Alright. We are live. I hope. I pushed the live button, and I think it's working. Let's see if this is working. Hey, it's Kira, and hey, it's Bliss. Kira's looking awfully bored. I'll bear with me a moment. I'm doing my my little bit of morning maintenance, getting everything set up. Everyone's appearing with dabs. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Bliss, Wims. I mean Kira. I mean Wims. How are you guys doing? I'm going to quickly. I'm gonna try something real quick. I know I haven't put in the Discord link yet. I'm about to do that. Nope. Hold on. Blammo. Copy. I'm at work, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, well, I hope work's going well. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I'll have a wonderful day at work. And remember, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, so we got the pin. Okay, so I need the browser source. How am I today? I am doing okay.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a
I am
while. Aren't made to stay cooped up
hanging in there. Glad I got this Streamlabs set up yesterday, but I just need to see if I can make this work now. Alright. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, it's a little obstructive, unfortunately. I'll have to see if I can do some finagling with this, but I can, in fact, make YouTube chat appear on my screen.
Where's my
Spamming like. Well, yeah, so that's working. Plan for today right now is we're going to work on Kaveh a little bit more. Not quite sure how much I need for him right now. It should be pretty good, right? Except for Mora. Mora is definitely going to be the killer, as always. And I got all my notifications set up now. We have our alerts. Our fancy pants alerts. So, hopefully, it'd be really cool if someone actually subscribes during the stream so I get to actually see him go off. I can thank subscribers and stuff. It'll be so cool. Also, once a few more people join in, I'll announce the thing. You know the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna put together a team. What team should I do? Yeah, I'll just do this one. It's not ideal, but I'll do it. But anyway, so Kira, you know what I'm talking about. You know, the thing. The thing I set up last night. And I'm going to announce it once. I'm going to say that, like, I made the thing. This is where you can find it. Don't feel obligated to do the thing. And I only want to ever talk about it once. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, be advertising it, you know? I just kind of want to say, like, hey, it's there. If people ask about it, I'll point it out again, but, you know, just, it's there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because, like, I feel bad, right? Like, I don't want to be, like, it's hard to put it. It's, like, I'm so weird when it comes to this kind of stuff, because I'm, like, obviously, like, I want to get paid for doing this. Sure, that sounds awesome, but at the same time, I'm, like, God, it feels so, like, it feels wrong sometimes. I'm like, I shouldn't be asking. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what to do. So I figure, ow. I set it up, I put it there. If people want to interact with it, they are welcome to, but I'm not going to be, like, begging them for it, you know? I don't want to be like, give me your money. I need your money. Nah. That's That's not how it's going to be. At least I don't want it to be that way. You know, I didn't go for my burst there because I didn't think I'd have enough time, but I had enough time. I could have killed it. Alright, come on, do the thing.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Da-da. Da-da.
A bond is strong.
Just supercharge all of these. I think there's an achievement for supercharging all three. I don't know if I have it. Alright, give me 3. Hey! Ooh, and also another purple gem. Hell yeah. How much does that put me up to? I got 12. So we need 8 more. So if I get... So it's 3 to 4 runs. Meaning you can get that done today. Ooh, crappy HP hourglass. Ooh, ah. Also, another thing I'm going to have to get used to is my Streamlabs in my screen now, because before I wouldn't have OBS opened on my monitor. I just have like the chat open and that was it. And now because of the alerts and the other stuff I have set up now, I have to kind of keep tabs on it a little better now. So it's just getting used to all this stuff. Also, today I decided to ascend Dolores. Oh my goodness, you've ascended Dolores Sangama Bay? Well, I'll be damned. How far along are you on her? Is she max level yet? Level 90? Triple crowned, maybe? Where am I going? Let's see that triple crown Dolores. How would you put it? You do that Fatui Dolores. Hello, Ladep. I've done this mission too many times. More data. I need more data. How do your devices function without data? Data. Analyze the incoming fish. You just need to focus on the one that comes with the fish. Now I see why you never actually catch any fish. Ho-ho. Haravatat, cut, wordplay, work. Can't, delays, Yasmin's, might, obsolete, long. I don't know what I just said. Your, traveler, mentioned, helped, lot. I don't know why I'm like reading like every third word. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm having a massive headache since yesterday, and I don't know what to do with the resins. So yeah, I spent resins for Dory. Oh my god, you've been duressed. It's Dory giving you the headaches. She's at 40 at the moment. I don't have enough heroes wits. Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone does. No one. Okay, lots of people do, but we don't. Me and you, we don't have enough heroes wits for anything. It's an honor to meet you, traveler. An honor indeed. I've done this mission before. I'm gonna just zip past this a little bit. Because I've met these guys. I know who they are. They want me to go check on the potion thing, but it turns out that there's these weird boxes and there's no follow-up quest for some reason. I've gone through this cycle like 4 times. Alright, I'll do it. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's do it. Yeah, we'll do the commissions. We'll kind of alternate. Do a commission or 2, then go murder a cube. Do a commission, murder a cube. You know, the only way of doing things in this setup. Am I checking boxes? Is this one where I check boxes, or is this the... Yeah, it's the one where I check boxes. I feel like there's supposed to be a follow-up quest, but it just doesn't happen. I don't get it. I know, right? She's the reason for my headache, so I gave in. Well, I guess the theory being that maybe if you finally give in, the headaches will go away. She'll finally show you mercy. Angry mushrooms? Alright. I know I should... I'm not going to use any Electro, because I want to actually... Wait, no. Do these guys even drop anything? No, these are quest mushrooms. They're not real mushrooms. They don't drop crap. Kabe, show them the door. Oh, lucky us, indeed. Yeah, you would have been devoured by mushrooms. Yep. Where's Yasmin? I have no idea. There's no follow-up to this quest. Why isn't there a follow-up to this quest? I feel like there should be. But nah, it didn't. It didn't. Maybe I need to spend more resin. Obviously, that's the only obvious solution, right? You just spend more resin on the problem. Oh, get this. I did something kind of funny today. So before stream, I did one of their web events. There was one they had for like for the phone. You know, you scan the QR code, and then it kind of gives you like a history of like the last year. You know, what bosses you killed the most, what character you were exploring with the most, etc., etc. So apparently Nahida is the character I explored with the most, which kind of makes sense, you know, because I was farming a lot with her, you know, pick up the items. But guess what? My most killed boss was. Because you know what the answer is. You know exactly what which boss I killed the most. I guarantee it. Because it is very obvious. Yeah, the Hoyle Lab thing. Yeah, it was the chicken. It was like, you killed the the Void Plume Terror Shroom the most. And I'm like, really? You don't say. How about that? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Who would have thought that such a thing would happen? Hold on. That's before I go in there. Let's actually see if the dang thing respawned. So, on an unrelated note, I'm very excited for this Friday. I'm very excited to be doing Resident Evil 4. Wait. Uh-oh. Dab. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've been kind of keeping tabs on like the votes and stuff because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I think I'm going to send some basic ground rules for like the weapon pickups and stuff. But yeah, the idea is like you guys, you're like my whole loadout's going to be picked before I start. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. I mean, to be fair, it is like one of my favorite games like ever. So you know, any excuse to play like my favorite game, I'm I'm taking it. Yeah, stop! Don't touch me. Alright, give me some energy. Ow. There we go. I think it's gonna be hella fun. I'm also gonna show off, like, I'll try to show off some interesting stuff while I'm playing. Like, I know, like, a little bit of speedrunning tech, and I know a little bit of, like, some Easter eggs and stuff I probably want to show off. Because I like that kind of... I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Like the funny, weird Easter eggs and stuff. No. Alright, give me 3. 3? Uh-oh. Geo damage with crit damage. An attack percent. No. I mean... Nah, I have better. So I'm farming VV now. Oh, very good. That is a very good set to have on hand at any given time. Also, hi Kazuko. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is life treating you today? How is the VV farming going anyway? And hello Shinobu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today as well? I'm pre-farming for Kazuha, but if I don't get Kazuha, I'll use it for Sucrose. Good call. Good call. I'll tell you right now, I can never have enough VV pieces. Like, I'm constantly having to, like, borrow pieces from every other character, and it's just, like... I need more. One of these days I'll farm more, I'm sure. Also, glad you're doing well, Shinobu. I'm very glad for that. Yeah, so right now, for those just joining in, we're, I'm kind of alternating between doing dailies and farming the cube. And then after we're done that, we're going to head over to the Abyss. And I'm going to start suffering. It's going to be great. It's going to be loads of fun. It's easy because Sucro, CC, and Barbaro self-hydro with Ayaka. I mean, yeah. That is kind of the bread and butter right there. You can't ask for a much better combo than that. You freeze them. You pull them together. And everything just kind of dies. I'll take my free money now. Thank you very much. So when you guys see those, like, random world events pop up, do you do them? Do you go out of your way to, like, make sure to grab them every time they're there? Because I try to. I mean, it's only, like, a little bit of friendship XP and, like, a little bit of Mora, but I'm like, free stuff. It's the magic word. It's free. Alright, mushroom hot. Okay, I just made an observation, and I need to fix something. It's really important. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Just wanted to say hi. I have class in 5 minutes, so I'm not staying, but I wish you all a lot of fun. Good luck in the Abyss. Thank you, Fardaris. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your class. I hope it goes well. I hope you have fun in school. Also, I don't have the best VV pieces on Sucrose. I just settled on it for the effect. As far as the domain goes, I can speedrun it, which is good at least. But I understand that. I think I still have the piece lying around. I'll show it off. But hold on, let's. We need to pick a glider for Shinobu, and I feel like the Inazuma glider makes the most sense. And I think I picked a glider for. I did. All right, good. I had the terrible today. Oh no. What's the terrible? What happened? The terrible what, though? Okay, I need to check something, though. So, I had a VV piece, and I was stuck using it for so long. Okay, I don't have it anymore. I finally replaced it. So, I had a VV piece I was stuck using. It was a 4-star defense piece. So, picture this. This piece right here, this elemental piece, this 4-star, but it had defense as its main stat. That was my Sucrose headpiece for like a year. Like, I understand the struggle. Like, you just eventually get to the point where, like, whatever, defense circlet for my Sucrose, whatever, it's fine. Oh, because I came home wet and it's raining heavily. Oh, shoot. That is unfortunately. Well, hopefully you can just, warm yourself, dry yourself up, warm up a little bit, and you'll feel a little bit better, I hope. Because there may be a certain satisfaction that comes with, like, getting yourself nice and cozy after, like... After getting, like, rained on like that. But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm sorry that you got rained on. Also, this domain works because of VV and Maidens. Get the farm for... Get some Maiden pieces for Barbs. Yeah. Maiden's okay. Maiden's one of those sets that's like, yeah, it's good. It's fine. You throw it on your healer, you're having a good time. And then eventually it gets replaced by the Ocean-Hued Clam once you can get your hands on that. But, in the meantime, I imagine it will serve you very well. But, alright, more cubes. So, if I can get 2 in a row. So if I get the next 2 are 3s, we are done. We're done with the cube. If that's not what happens, we gotta do an extra cube, which kind of sucks. Ow.
Out of my way.
It's gonna be a 2-piece for the HP boost. I mean, that's alright. It's not a bad setup.
Shine down.
Wait.
To oblivion.
Oh, what? It's not vulnerable here. I've done a dumb. Oh my god, what have I done? That was a very wasted burst. Oops. Oh well. Just out of curiosity, what's your adventure rank anyway?
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Now you shall perish.
Just curious to like, what kind of stuff are you working with?
Illusion shattered.
Alright, we're almost done with this cube. Oh my goodness.
Out of my way.
There we go.
There is no escape.
Oh, dang it. Okay, that's fine. 54. Okay, so you have access to most things then. Gotcha. I'm running Gon Ayaka Freeze team. Oh god, I've seen that team before. That team is monstrous. That is just like the damages. Oh, we got 3. 17. We could do that. We can be done this today. And a mediocre Wanderer's Troop piece. Very good, very good. Yeah, you got your lightsaber wielding Ayaka and your grenade infused arrow Ganyu. Just it just solves the problem. You're like, oh wow, yeah. Oh, look at those enemies over there. They got a health bar. Boop. Never mind. When you're always remember when you're using Ganyu, health bars. Your enemy's health bar is merely a suggestion.
About to start getting lively again.
Oh, more mushrooms. Now, will you be nice? Because you're a quest, unfortunately, so you're not going to drop anything, right?
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Oh, they do. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. I thought they weren't going to drop anything, so I was like, I'll just hit them with Electro, because I don't care. But they drop things. Well, at least they're actually nice enough to still drop some regular spores. That's alright. Ganyu's just a burst spot for me. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I feel like she's more interesting that way, if I'm being honest. When I get home wet, my parents blame me for coming home late and wet and didn't mind at all. And I didn't mind at all. Oh my goodness. How's that your fault? I don't know how that would be. Why that would be your fault. It's just kind of like, I don't think you control the weather. I'm using an R2 stringless bow on her. Oh, interesting. That's actually a very interesting setup. So you get that extra burst in skill damage and just, you know, let them do their thing.
Ad Astra Ad. Thank you for
And also, I'm just gonna throw this out here just because it's on my mind. I feel like it's weird. Like, you got rained on because you got home late. Well, it could have been raining earlier. I don't know that. When I tell them the reason, they didn't listen at all. Yep. Well, I understand. I was young once, too. That's parents for you. Though, don't get me wrong, parents are wise, they're smart, they know what's up, but at the same time, every now and again, you're like, alright, just come on, give me a chance here, please. It's not what you're thinking, please, hear me out. Alright. So that's the commissions done. Everyone's been sent back to the mines. Respawn timer on the cube is... it's up. Oh, excuse me. Cube. Alright, let's do this. Once we're done this, it's Abyss time. And we may be in there for 4 hours. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. It's going to be for a while. I have to also double check what the bonus is for this Abyss. I think it's bonus bloom damage. So We might get some, we're gonna get some Super Bloom screen time, I think. Yes, yes, jump on me.
I'll settle this.
Tell ya, everyone's favorite enemy types, the cubes. Half the cube fights. No, more than all the cube fights. Most of it's just sitting around. You're just kind of like, all right, you're done now, right? I can hit you now. No, okay. Hey.
Stand with me.
It dies too quickly. I can't supercharge all of them. I'm always bullying the pyro plant. Hey, me too. If I'm not bullying the pyro plant, I'm bullying the mushroom chicken. Ew. And two. Aw. Oh no! Wow, game. Why you gotta do that to me? No, the game just did me dirty. Okay. Well, that is a case of the big sad. So let's move on. It's time. It is time.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
If you say so, Nahida. So the abyss is the same as last cycle. It hasn't changed yet. The only thing that's really changed is the blessing. So when damage is dealt by Dendrocores, including Hyperbloom and Burgeon, when it hits a character. That's interesting wording, actually. This is when it hits a character. That means if it blows up and only hits me, it still counts. That's interesting. That's kind of that's worth noting. Elemental Mastery will be increased by 200 for all characters for 4 seconds. And I'm assuming this doesn't stack. I'm assuming this is just a static buff. I did do 9 and 10 already, so we're starting from the interesting floors. And we're going to go. We're going to double check, see what's in here. So, left side is a bit more crowded. So, I'm gonna try out some Super Bloom stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna do first half, it's gonna be Super Bloom. Kaveh Super Bloom, specifically. So, that would be, we're gonna go with Nahida. I think, yeah, we're gonna go with Nahida. Coco Fish. Nilou, of course. And our Keyless Wonder, Kaveh. For the second half, I need something that can deal with birds. There's a couple ways I can do this. Is there a character that anyone wants to see right now? Keep in mind, I will veto choices that make no sense. Like, if someone says, we're going to do a team that, like, a Mona team to fight the birds, I'm going to be like, no, we're not. A Kazuha team? Oh, of course. It's got to have Kazuha. It's just mattering who's Kazuha going to buff. I'll definitely do Kazuha. So, in that case, let's do... Oh, I think I know it. I know what a good team for this is. Let's do Mono Cryo. Mono Cryo is an interesting team. So this team is just a straight up, just cryo damage, nothing else. Ayaka Kazuha. Oh, man, beat you to it, apparently. Yeah, so this is my Mono Cryo team. Diona, Kazuha, Shenhe, and Ayaka. And we're going to go in there, and we're going to commit damage. We're not going to do damage, we're going to commit damage. And bonus damage when you sprint? Sure. Now, Super Bloom should make quick work of this. Like, Super Bloom's ridiculous, right? Everyone knows this. This is not a surprise. Get our auras going back up again. I'm going to save my burst for the next floor. Yeah, Super Bloom's ridiculous, and with this bonus Elemental Mastery I'm constantly getting, it's pretty solid. Now, the Elemental Mastery is not going to do anything here, but that's fine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Obey. By
Alright,
ordinance
so
divine.
Ayaka can hit the birds in certain scenarios.
Sakura swirl.
I believe the burst is tall enough to hit them.
Shake it and stir it. Manifest.
So we do this. So I can actually use Diona to deal with the birds to some extent by using Shenhe to buff her shots.
Unleash.
But it's not what I would call completely ideal. It's okay, though. Yeah, this isn't the best team for this that I have. But it is okay, because Kazuha, even Kazuha can hit them a little bit. And with good timing, I can also do it.
My will embodied.
Oh, did I get enough energy? I did. I think her burst is tall enough, too.
Your master's bidding.
Yeah, so it's a little slow still, but that's fine. It's one of those things, like, I absolutely knew going into this that, like, yeah, it's probably going to be a little slow.
Take your true form.
Now, this is where I wish I had, like, some more constellations on Diana for that bonus charge attack speed.
And stir it.
Like, really, like,
One with nature,
milk it a little bit.
as one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow.
Thankfully, I have basically all the time in the world for this.
The ice.
And are we out of birds? I believe the birds are done now. Great. So these two guys just have to teleport over, and easy win.
My will embodied.
Just literally dash them to death for the most part. I don't know how that charge attack missed.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguring.
Again, this is also only floor 11, so it's not super difficult, thankfully. So I have quite a bit of wiggle room.
Whirling snow.
And also, you know, Shenhe's ridiculous, so, you know. Shenhe's ridiculous, Ayaka's ridiculous, Kazuha's ridiculous, so... Can't really do much wrong on this one. So, elemental burst damage? Sure. So this floor is just a bunch of, ruin jerks.
Allow me.
Let's get our hydro damage down. Switch characters, please.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
And then I'll just use charge attacks for this.
Hey-ya! Scanning.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little scuffed, but not scuffed enough. Get a little bit of extra damage in there.
Sight clear.
Again, I'm just going to let my burst, save my burst for the next floor. Or actually, no, for the next wave. Almost forgot about this part. Just want to get my Cocoa Jellyfish going. Hydro Aura.
Watch and learn.
Kave Burst. And then we just start swinging.
Come at me.
Sneak into skill what I can to get that little bit of extra energy and damage, and it's done. And VV farming is done for the day. Excellent. Good stuff. And you got a nice flower with EM, attack percent, and crit damage. Ooh, that is a very nice VV flower. You roll crit rate or energy recharge on that thing, and that thing's... that's premium. Specifically thinking for Kazuha, you probably want the energy recharge, but crit rate is definitely really good too. Ah, hello Yuang. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So once a few more people roll into the stream, assuming more people come today, this might just end up being one of those slow days. I do have a small announcement. Yeah, it does, eh? Just a little minor announcement, nothing major. But I got some stuff set up on the stream now, which I kind of want to talk about.
For a swirl.
For any animal support, you want energy, usually. I think there's like... I'm trying to think if there's an exception to that for an Animo support. I think Kazuha can be an exception under one circumstance. There is one time where Kazuha does not need energy. Or you don't really want energy for him because you don't need it. And that's specifically if you have his C1. Because you just don't need the energy anymore. Because skill burst skill is almost enough to get you back up on, to refresh all the energy. It's kind of nuts. It is kind of ridiculous. But that's less of a Kazuha thing and more of just like that's a really overpowered constellation thing. Alright, we dash, we cast our burst, and everything dies. I'm frozen. Okay, you need to stop backing away from me. I meant to use hold skill, not tap skill there, but again, it's fine. Best build is if you don't have oh yeah, of course. I'm just more like, I'm just talking. I'm just thinking out loud, more or less, there. Oh, more bonus dash damage. Neat. But yeah, so... This floor is a couple of Kairagi, and then the Shadow Knights. The Serpent Knights. Ow! Well, excuse you, mister. Cheap tricks, excuse you. You guys are so rude. Alright, let me get her jellyfish back up. I missed one of my marks, but that's fine.
Feast your eyes. Come at me.
Yeah, like... This team's ridiculous. How much crit does your Ayaka have? I can't check right now, but it's just under 100. Okay, it's just under 100 with the resonance. It's like 60, I think, and then plus the resonance brings it up to like 82, I think, or 72, something like that. I have to check. Just on Ayaya. I will check after this floor. I will give you an actual answer soon. Alright, gentlemen. Oh, it's so nice coming in here and actually having their shield weakness so I can just break it instead of having to, like, slow-mo it. Feels so nice. Alright, do your silly teleport. Oh, no silly teleport this time. I'm so used to this thing, these Mayor Maidens just trying to, like, foop away from me. Like their life depends on it. Okay, actually, to be fair, their life does in fact depend on it, but... Oh, God, let me out! Alright. Where are you going? Where are you going? After this, can you pull my Ayaka? Oh, do you want me to take a look at your Ayaka? I don't know if I can pull your Ayaka, but I can look at it. Alright, good run. That was clean. I mean, again, floor 11. Floor 11 is pretty easy. Usually. This floor 11 was a little schnasty first time through, but... So, my Ayaya... Where is my Ayaya? Ayaya! Yeah, okay, so 62.5% on her own, and then with the... Because I don't do 4-piece cryo, I do 2-piece, 2-piece. Because I don't do freeze teams with her very often. Cryo resonance is 15 or 12%? I think it's 12%. Let me check. I don't want to be giving this information. Resonance, cryo. Where is cryo? Oh, it is 15%. So, yeah, it's 77% crit rate. Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at your Ayaka. I'm assuming you have it on Showcase? Or else this wouldn't really make a whole heck of a lot of sense. We'll see. And I need to find search a UID. Paste. That's not. I don't know what I was thinking there. Clear. I'll just type it in. So. I just tried to copy and paste it, and I realized, wait, there's commas. That doesn't work. Kazuko. I won 50-50 for Ganyu. That's a level 60 Ganyu. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Alright, so we got a 44 over 197. Pretty good. We're using a Amenoma Kageyuchi. Those are really good stats, actually, for an Amenoma. Though crit damage is her level up stat, if I remember right. But still, that's good. And we got a 4-piece cryo set, of course. And we got a pretty good attack stand. And it's actually, it's alright. It's got the right stats on it, but it's a lot of EM. Which is a little weird, which is unfortunate, because EM and freeze don't really mix. We have a very good looking flower, or feather. That is a sick looking feather. Lots of crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, some energy recharge. Looks good. Did not mean to do that. And then we got the goblet, of course. On set. Is on set. That's very important. So the stats rolls are kind of mixed, but pretty good. That's solid. That's a reroll piece when I get back to it, definitely. But I will say, like, for an on-set piece, like, this is decent. Like, this gives you, like, just freedom to do something else for an off piece, so that's good. And then this is your off piece, of course. And that is, again, a lot of elemental mastery. Again, if you're doing, like, melt shenanigans, it can be decent, but I think you said you were doing freeze, right? So, the EM doesn't do that much for you, but other than that, like, the stats themselves and the pieces are good. Oh, I didn't look at the flower, though. I think I missed the flower. That's a nice looking that's a lot of crit rate on that flower. That's really nice. Again, a little bit of energy recharge, lots of crit rate, a little bit of crit damage. Looks good. It's kind of, yeah, it's nice for my Melt Ayaka, but I think it's hard to pull off. Yeah. I've only tried it, like, once or twice. It's kind of, it's a little weird. Because getting all the timings, the lineup, and all that. But yeah, that's a nice looking Ayaka. C0, of course. That is an R5 on my Noma Kageyuchi. 2000 attack. 107 EM, though. That's a nice looking Ayaka. Oh, we got the talents, of course. 8, 7, 10. Interesting. I know a lot of people go for the burst, so that makes sense. And then 8 and 7. Gotta get that skill up to 8. The 7 looks out of place. I'm able to run freeze and melt Ayaka efficiently. Okay, so if you're doing like melt, that EM actually is pretty useful. That actually is helpful. But yeah, no, the stats look great though. This Ayaka is great. My only request is that you level up her skill to at least 8, because the fact that it's 7 and doesn't line up with anything else bothers me. That is my one request. But yeah, everything looks great though. It's a good Ayaka. 120 energy recharge, didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's oh, plus 69 defense, nice. Very good, very good. I'll take a peek at the Ganyu. R2 stringless. Free set, makes sense. C0, of course. 444, they're still leveling up, that makes sense. Are the pieces good though? What's the actual stats though? 40 over 153. Like, unfinished, that's pretty good. Still won't be touched until normal's 10. Okay, fair, I guess. And then we got Benny Boy, for some reason. Ooh, the black sword. And we got a... What is going on with your Benny here? You got this poor Benny on display. That's okay. Oh, it's a great... Yeah, your act is great, though. And I think your Ganyu's coming along nicely, too. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, I forgot to check my mail. Oh, just a check and reward. Meh. You're so lucky with Ganyu. Benny Boy was just random pieces. Oh, poor Benny. Yeah. one thing I didn't show with my Ayaka, I guess, if you're curious. I think my setup's going to be very similar to yours. For the talents, 10, 8, 10. Does that line up? I mean, take a look at Benny Boy. Alright, I'll take another look at him. Hold on. I'll take a look at the pieces, because I feel like he's holding something. I have a feeling he might be holding something good. Oh, I have to type it in again. Hold on. Alright. Oh, Benny Boy. 58 over 133. Okay, that's Black Sword doing a lot of that, though. So let's just... I want to take a look at these artifacts. Cryo Pyro Damage Cup with a lot of crit rate on it, actually. That's interesting. 15 energy recharge... Level 15 energy recharge artifact. That's nice. Good chunk of attack on it, which is fine. That's a nice feather. That's a nice feather, actually. I like that. That's a good feather. Energy recharge, crit damage, good chunk of attack. That's an okay flower, too. He's just holding, like, a couple of random pieces that you're not sure what to do with. That's a good-looking circlet. Like, you know, take off that, like, extra defense roll, and this thing's basically, like, almost perfect. Pats the feather. Oh, it's very nice. Quality. That's a good headpiece. Yeah, not bad. Looks good. Looks very good, in fact. Good stuff. Is there plans for, like, building out Bennett and, like, finishing him off? Or is he just, like, going to be forever level 70 with, like, just holding random pieces? Okay. Alright, now we gotta think. This is going to be a tough call. This is a very tough call. He will, at this time, forever be 70 with random pieces. Oh, poor guy. It took me a long time before I built Bennett, too. Like, I knew how good he was for the longest time, and I'm like, I just don't want to build him. I don't want to do it. And then eventually it was just like, yeah, I think it's time. Okay, so second half, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty confident with what I want to do. I'm going to try it. I think it'll be good. But we're going to do Nahida. We're going to do Cocoa Fish. We're going to do Nilu, and we're going to grab our boy. Also, there's Baiju sitting off by himself. He'll be getting some TLC probably alongside Candace. They'll probably be done around the same time. Bennett is my free life support and buff. Yeah, that buff and life support only gets better as he gets leveled up. He's crazy. Throw like a prototype Rancor on him for the base attack bonus and just get him to level 90 and then he's just... is ridiculous. Okay, so... I think I want to do a Hyper Bloom team on the first half. Or maybe a Burgeon team, but I'm not sure. I need a bow character as well. I could do a Fridge team. So, what would a Fridge team look like? We could run... A Fridge team could be... Kale... I'm thinking. I'm thinking with all of my brain cells right now. I'm going to give him Ishin once he's done. That's alright. It's okay on him. I could just go with my last team setup, which was just Mono Geo. But I think I want to take advantage of this Bloom stuff. But needing an archer, needing a bow character to deal with the second chamber is kind of a pain. Me staring at Ayato. I could use Ayato. But I have to check my Ayato first then. I'll go over the floor in more detail in a moment. I just want to make sure all my characters for what I'm thinking of doing is built. Okay, yep. He is not... Because his Jade Cutter is currently being used on her, which I kind of want on him. And then that means I need to find another weapon for her, which would be... This is getting tricky. Probably Tokubo? Or Iron Sting. Let's do Iron Sting, because I have a feeling I'm going to need someone. What about Mono Animo? Oh, Mono Animo. I mean, yeah, that kind of works. Could do something with Wanderer. I'm waiting for his rerun, Husbando Collection. Obviously, of course, I respect it. This is hard. Making these decisions are difficult. Oh, actually, I gotta check someone else now. I need to check my Kale. Because I think I'm gonna have to do this with Kale if I'm gonna do it at all. Oh, Cauliflower, where are you? So she's got my stringless. I think I'll have her steal Fischl's stringless for now. We're running a Deepwood memory set. Nothing really all that exciting on it. A couple R2. Her talents are 266, which is fine. Because I'm mostly going for reaction, so she's good to go. Cookie should be good to go as well. I gotta... Oh, wait, no, Cookie's not good to go. Hold on. When Ido gets a rerun, I'll definitely go for it. Because I have the canon team comp. Okay, I like it. I dig it. A canon team comp, that would be what? Toma, Ayaka, Ayato, and who's the fourth? Who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing someone obvious. Who is it? And this looks pretty good. Alright. Oh, I just meant with just the siblings. Oh, okay. I mean, you throw Toma in there, too. You have the whole family, basically. I'm gonna give him my everything. Okay. So, I think I have a build here. I think I'm good to go. And I think these teams might actually be capable of 36 starring in one run. That's the dream. It's a big ask at this point, but we're going to try it. So it's going to be Cauliflower. It's going to be... Oh dear, how am I going to do this healer-wise? Now this is the tricky part, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll do Shincho. Oh wait, no, I have some wiggle room here, so I can go... Instead of double Hydro, I can go double Dendro. Yeah, okay, it's all coming together. So I'll start on Ayato. I'll do his burst, and then we'll go into Kale for her skill or burst. Then we'll do Shinobu, and then we'll have Yao Yao to bring up the rear just in case. It'll be, oh god, Ganya Kado. Yeah, there we go. That was hard to read, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it'd probably be pretty good. Okay, so... This seems good. I'm not sure about the logistics of the order. Actually, let's switch these two. Actually, even better, let's put you at the end. Okay, something like that. I'm gonna go with that for now. We're gonna see how it goes. I know the order will frustrate me if it's not, like, right, so I might have to restart just to fix the order, but this is all part of the process. How's the Abyss going? Well, we just started floor 12, and it's we're cooking a team. We're cooking at the moment, and it's coming together. We got first half is going to be an Iato Hyperbloom team, and then the second half right now is Kave Superbloom. And that's what we got so far. We're going to give it a shot. This is the first run of 12. I am prepared to cry. I will throw that out there. That I may weep like a baby. So I want to check something. So Streamlabs says I has 2 viewers, but YouTube says I have 4 viewers, but my statistics says I have 3 viewers. I have no idea how many viewers I have right now. Well, you know what? I feel like before I do this, I'm gonna make my little announcement. So, this stream is the first stream of using Streamlabs, which means we have alerts now. Meaning, when someone subscribes, we get an alert now. And hello, Midnight Ninja. How you doing? Good timing, actually. You're here just in time for my little announcement. So, I'm going to announce this once because I don't want to have to talk about this a lot. Because I feel bad talking about it. I feel weird talking about it. So if you look in the description of the video. Of the stream, rather, I have a link now for donations. So if you want to donate, you can, and it's linked to the alerts. Don't do it necessarily. Like, I'm just saying, it's there, but like, don't make financially irresponsible decisions. That's the first thing right there. Like, I'm going to only mention it once, that, like, it's there. There's alerts for it now. I think it's cool. Don't feel obligated at all. Just, it's there. Whew. Okay, that's out of the way. In that case, I'll put it to the test now by unsub, resub. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll give it a shot. Let me just make sure the alert box is actually on. I have a feed here telling me when someone subs and stuff, so... There might be like a cooldown on it, but I can test it. I can show it right now. So the last sub I got was from last week. It was I'll just put it up right now. Pretty cool, huh? We got alerts now. I'm very happy with my little alerts. They're cool. And just because I like the name, I'm gonna just... See? Now, keep in mind, the 2 I just did, I did myself. These are old subs from, like, a long time ago. I'm just doing playback on them. But yeah, so I have the donation thing set up. I don't want to be drawing attention to it a lot. I just want to basically announce it once, say, hey, I have it. If you want... Like, anything that gets donated is probably going to just be getting put back into the stream, like, better microphone, better camera if I ever set that up, a hard drive for more video storage, that kind of stuff. The point is, it's there. I don't want to talk about it. No. Nothing showed up yet, so... I switched back immediately. Oh, I hope they're working. Good luck with the Abyss. Yep, we're getting right into it. Sorry, I just wanted to do that like little thing because it's. I promised myself I would, and now I'm never talking about it again. Time to level VV pieces. I hope you roll well. Good luck. I wonder if I should attempt floor 12 since this is the first time I'm able to do so. I'd give it a shot. But just keep in mind that floor 12 this time especially is really, 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 really hard. Especially the first chamber. The first chamber is an absolute nightmare. I mean, if you're hanging around for a little bit, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Alright, so far this is working. And the energy rate's looking good too. It's feeling slow though, which I don't like. Makes me nervous. I'm running 2 healers on this team because that's kind of just what I got right now, but I get as many hyper blooms as I can. And I have the elements to actually deal with these guys pretty well, so you know what? Okay, get some energy. Alright, no burst, that's fine. Oh, her skill didn't go off. That's not good. Oh, this is way too slow. Way too slow. Oh my god. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Like, God, this feels like on paper this should be, like, doing crazy good, but, like, it's not even close. Okay. I'll try it one more time. Well, they probably won't pass Chamber 1. Oh, God. The VV Flower rolled crit as the 4th. Nice. So, attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, EM. That's amazing. Shrieks after seeing Ayato on field. And not sure if you responded to the flower phone tripped out. I just did. I was very focused on not dying, unfortunately. But let's go. Congrats, though. It's a good start. So that flower can do no wrong, basically. No matter what it rolls, it's probably good. Okay, let's... Alright, let's go. Yeah, they're doing shields early, too, which sucks. And I'm getting hit a lot, too. God. Yeah, the knockback is absolutely hellish. Okay, that was actually a little better. Okay, that sucked. That really sucked. He just wanted to live with, like, a little bit of health. You hate to see it. Get that going, and then they immediately jump out of the rain, which is whatever. Yeah, I'm just facing resistances constantly, so it's like... not sure how to handle this right now. Besides getting almost one shot. I feel like the Hyper Bloom should be hitting harder, but then I realize, oh wait, right, they take massively reduced damage all the time. Like, this needs to be done like 30 seconds faster, so here's what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to restart. I think this team isn't going to cut it. Unfortunately. Because it's too slow. Because I'm hitting the resistances all the time, so it's basically like, it's just not good enough. So, what I'm going to do is I want to get that floor done first. Let's focus on Chamber 1, because Chamber 2 is a bit rough. Chamber 3 is easy. Like, I know I can 3-star that with my eyes shut. Also, what do we got? SUI streaks harder. Oh my goodness. First hit EM, second hit crit rate. Ooh, this is shaping up to be a really good piece. I like what I'm hearing. So we're gonna grab you. We're gonna bring out Noelle. It's time for Noelle because when in doubt, play Noelle. And then the second half, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna grab Coco Fish. We're gonna grab Nilu, and we're gonna grab crit rate. Oh, it sounded like you got yourself a winner on your hands. It's like one of those pieces that even if you like don't use it on him on Kazuha, like you could throw that on almost anyone and it's gonna be good. All right. All right, Noel.
As a dutiful maid would.
No shields. No pushing me, please. Alright, this is looking decent so far. No shields. One of them dodged a bit of damage, which is fine, but I should be able to make up the difference. Nice. Very good. I screwed up. No! Okay, it's fine. The timing's screwed up, but it's fine. I can usually make this up if I make this mistake. Yeah, you can already see right off the bat, like, how much faster this is. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much faster it is. Please go for this. Okay, don't accidentally get picked up by the flower. Look at that. That was so clean. Is Albedo good? Yeah, Albedo's good. Albedo is like the quintessential like character. He just does things. And everything he does is kind of good. He's good though. I like Albedo quite a lot. He's strong. Works best in Geo teams, but outside of Geo teams, he's still decent. Also, seeing as Ganyu is just going to be a sub-DPS and already has a ratio, I'm dropping the farming for her for now because Sucrose being built will be... Oh, bring out more DPS. Very true. The extra elemental mastery and Viridescent Venerer stuff for Sucrose goes a long way. So, I respect that decision. I think that's kind of smart. Alright, this is going to suck without Kazuha, but I'm hoping I can work around it. Whoa! That mushroom just sent me to the goddamn moon. Let me dry my blade. Okay. Get them grouped up. That was the wrong burst. I actually meant to use this one. Nice! This is looking really good so far. Let's not jinx it yet, but we're gonna run it back. We're gonna keep doing it as best we can.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
Alright, so we already know that Lightning Guy is gonna not be taking reduced damage, so let's take advantage. Oh no! Seriously? Okay, I might be able to do it without him, but it's not going to be pretty. Okay, one down. Oh, this is not going to be it. He's taking way too long to do that. The animation's going to take too long. You hate to see it. 5, 2, 1. No. Losing Kave killed it. Damn. Hate to see it. Also, all that hard work when I pull... All in all, it's work for when I pull for Kazuha, because it can just be transferred at any point. Basically, yeah. I predicted winning Ganyu's 50-50, so now I predict the same for Kazuha, but in 20 pulls. I like your prediction. It's good. I wish you all the best. And I will grant you all my streamer luck that I have to spare. Oh man, though, that run was so close. We got a shield. That's a restart. That's an unfortunate thing. I've done this floor so many times that I already know as soon as I see a shield, it's over. Like, instantly, it's over. It's done. GG, no restart. Hate to see it. It's alright, though. Right now, my plan, I think how I want to do this, is I'm going to get the 3 stars here, and then just change teams. Like, I'm just going to say, screw it, I'm going to change teams, and we're going to run a team that's more suited for the next 2 floors, because I'm already very well aware how bad that second and third chamber, the second chamber can be for most of my teams. Like, I need something kind of specific to burn it down fast. Turns it into a bit of a speed run, but here we go. Cooldown should be back up. So let's see. No shields. Alright, did that in the wrong order. That's fine. No shield. Okay, good. Now we just need good positioning. I need you to stop pushing me. Do a little jump cancel. Don't touch the flower. That'd be a death sentence. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you love to see that. Okay. Do a couple of short hops. Get some damage in. We're doing the combo correctly this time. Nice. Do some charge attacks. Just hit both of them. It's nice that these guys have no resistance to Geo, basically. So I can kind of just beat them up free of charge. Hit them both with the shield pop. Great. Okay, I'm getting countered a little bit here. Gonna be being a little too reckless. Use Raiden Shogun to pick up the slack. Get everyone's bursts back up. I'm stuck on this thing apparently. That's fine though. And this should finish it. Don't like how far away he is, but should be close enough. We are looking good. As long as it's above 830, we're fine. There we go. I'm debating on an Animo or EM Goblet for Sucrose. I think for Sucrose, I think EM Goblet is a little better, but I think Animo damage is fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want EM, though. Same with Kazuha, you generally want just more EM, though Animo damage is also fine. Okay, here we go. And I missed my skill, that's fine. Alright, hoping I don't... Yeah, I mistimed everything. That's probably a death sentence, but... we're gonna try. Oh, God. I'm getting pushed around, unfortunately, which is definitely very bad. And all my cooldown timing's off. Ugh, it's not feeling good. Okay, this is salvageable at least. Okay, need to get everyone's health back. And then we get this down. Then we burst first. I think that was my mistake. I bursted second. Burst with Kave. Dodge a little bit of damage. Get more bloom cores. The more I can hit, the better. Nah, I think I got pushed around and just screwed up my rotation too much. And I got pushed away. Oh, I hit it still, but it's too slow. Dang it! Hate to see it. Me and my one lonely Animo Dabblage Goblet. Oh. Though people who build supports as DPS are based. Hey, me too. I respect that. I respect the DPS Sucrose. I mean, I actually built, for a long time, I built my Kazuha more like a DPS, and it worked actually pretty well. But that's also because, you know, Kazuha can basically do no wrong. Okay, positioning here looks a little wacky, but I think it's good. Looks like I'm hitting both of them. Yeah, we're hitting everything. shield did not pop on the all three, though, which is fine. Let's start doing some hits. Oh, we're getting juggled. And because of the juggle, I couldn't switch characters. No, don't burst! Switch! Oh... That might be a wash. That was really bad. Because a big problem I run into is I lose my shield, which is... I lose a bunch of bonus damage by not having the shield. And it also makes me vulnerable to getting hit. And that's not even just a problem with getting damaged, I mean, like, getting interrupted. I interrupted my own attack there. Yeah, and everyone's bursts are completely off base now because of that. Ugh. I will say that's a mulligan. I screwed that up. Feels bad. Bah. Okay. It sucks. That first run was probably the best run. That first one probably would have been it if I didn't get my Kaveh killed. Yeah, it'd be really nice if one of the ruined shield guys were to jump on me right now. Uh-oh, I'm on the flower. Get off the flower. Alright, very good. Great start. We'll just get right into the charge attacks. Okay, the order is good. There's the good rotation. And we start spinning. Just keep spinning. Do a little jump cancel. Keep spinning. I got pushed away from one of them there, which is kind of bad, but should be okay. Oh, he somehow got stuck. So his... Okay, that was very weird. I feel like y'all saw that, how he, like, targeted on top of me, and then his jump didn't move him. Get his burst up. Noelle shield. That was slow, but it might be good enough. Welcome to Struggle Planet, population me. Okay, we do that early. Uh-oh, get interrupted. Feels bad. Okay, timing... The way they split is really bad. And I can't hit them both at the same time now, which is probably a mulligan. I'm gonna guess this is a wash. Yeah, enemies splitting up really awkwardly. They don't want to stay near each other. Like, it's so bad. I'll try it, but one of them died so fast because he decided that he wanted to live by himself. That is the problem I have with this floor. There is a lot of random elements that can go wrong, and that's kind of the truth with a lot of the Spiral Abyss, but this one in particular is that the random elements are so punishing this time that if one of the random elements goes wrong, for example, if the first wave of enemies puts up a shield, if even one of them does the shield first, it's over. If I get pushed around too much by the second wave, it's over. If the mushrooms split out too much, it's over. If the samurai spread out too much, it's over. So there's just a lot of fail states that I'm running into. And I don't have characters that are like... I can't quite overpower the RNG. Not yet. But that's my minor complaint. I still like it. I enjoy the challenge, but there is a certain line that is like definitely hurting here a little bit. Okay, I need you to jump on me. Can you jump? No? Okay, that's fine, actually. You can just lie there. Do a jump cancel on my own. We keep spinning. Shield hit everything, I think? Perfect. Alright, good, good.
Moments of birth. Everyone on me!
I must leave no stone
Alright, we start... We're spinning.
clear.
We're role-playing as a Beyblade. Let's go. We'll just do full two full charge attacks. Get as much damage in as I can. Should have jump canceled there, but it's fine.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, hit the elemental orb. Perfect. A little awkward that we only have one guy now.
Press the advantage!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
But the timing should be favorable. Okay. I just Sacred Winds on Sucrose. Oops. Hold on, my headphones are falling off. There we go. I just Sacred Winds on Sucrose. Sacred Winds? Sacred Winds. I should know what that means. Why can't I... Why is my brain not thinking? Like, what does that mean?
Rest and read it. All eyes on me.
Yeah, Mushroom Guy pushed me too much there a little bit, but not as bad as last time. Like, these three are together, and generally speaking, the Geo Mushroom will run at me. Yep, case in point, there he comes.
Come at me.
Here.
Sight clear.
Okay, good. Let me dry my blade.
Allow me.
Okay, they split out. I don't like that. Get some healing going. Get a burst going. Get another Hydro Aura going.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Perfect. Okay, we got 30 seconds to get through this.
I see everything.
Please put down the... Please put down your healing fish. Cocoa fish, please.
Sight clear.
Okay. Get as many blooms going as I can. They did that a little too late. Get some healing going. Okay, I need him to do his. I need that elemental orb. The Dendro one. Oh, I'm getting interrupted too much.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah, because here's another RNG thing. I don't think I can control what... Give me a second. I don't think I can control what of the beasts does their orb first. But the thing is that the both the Hydro and the Electro ones can be hit while they're doing their animation. The Dendro one can't. Oh, Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. Got it. The weapon. Yeah, I like it. Crit their faces off. Sacred Winds. I've never heard anyone call it Sacred Winds. I always hear people call it Lost Prayer. I was confused for a moment, but it does make sense. Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. I respect it. I like it. So you can you're reading a wind book while throwing wind at them. Okay, this is definitely the team to do this.
Burst forth. Witness
Okay.
my great undertaking. Rally!
Pull in.
Leave it all to me.
Alright.
Time to clean up.
Alright, so they're both knocked over. I'm in a very good position. I'm going to dash cancel that instead of jump cancel. I think my shield going off hit everything. Should have jump canceled there too, actually. Okay, I got a little greedy with my charge attacks there, so I'm going to have to do that. Switch characters, please.
Feel this ancient power.
Press the advantage. Advance.
As a dutiful maid would.
Ooh, my burst didn't hit anything. Oh, that was nothing but net. Or that was an air ball. Ooh, you hate to see that, but...
First you don't succeed. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
You know, I'll ask to the chat. Does anyone know, when it comes to the consecrated beast, is there a way to control which one uses their special ability first?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Like, is there a way to make it so the Dendro one always fires off their ability first? Because if I can figure that out, that means I can probably do this floor a lot easier.
Hey. Hold the line. This dance is for you.
Fire that, and then you're going to position this.
Breaking new ground.
We got to go over here. Ooh, that was not good. I was trying to charge attack, and I just got juggled instead.
Sight clear.
Okay, let's get my aura going.
Allow me.
Come at me.
Okay, they're a little spread out, but it should be fine. Now they're a lot spread out.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, what is this positioning? Why did you go that way, my dude? Okay, Coco Fish, I need you to focus. Coco Fish, I need you to focus on the fire guy, please! No! No! You jerk! He jumped out of it! No! Oh! Oh. Well, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles, right? That's just how it be. I did that in the wrong order.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, I need you to start charge attacking there, Noelle. Thank you. Maybe the jump cancel was a little too much there. Ooh.
I'll catch up.
That's a really bad start. That's a really bad start. I'm a mulligan that one. Oops. I don't know. All I know is they have long animations on their skill. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I know. When a character's HP is greater than 30%, or 50%, give 30% attack. You know what? Since I'm going to restart this floor anyway after I finish it, get my 3 stars, I'm just going to... Let's just take the single floor buff.
There is no it. Come to be. Witness my great under.
Yeah, their animations are a smidge too long
Leave it all to me, as a
to handle,
good show.
like, well, but if I could control which one is doing the animation first, I might be okay. Because it seems like they don't want to do it at the same time for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so far so good. So what if I just hit this one?
Illusion shattered.
And by this one, I mean the Dendro one.
Moments of birth. Press the advantage.
Let's just try hitting it, focusing it. Maybe that's the thing.
Leave no stone
Maybe it's
unturned,
just that simple.
as a dutiful maid would.
Well, apparently the Hydra one really wants to get in on this.
Someone needs
Mr. Hydro guy, I need you to stop existing, please. Okay, so there we go.
shine down. Now you shall perish.
So I dodge the skill doing that, and then it needs to get killed.
There is no escape. Come to be. Feel the same shit. Everyone on me. Pull in.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Okay, this actually went in my favor, but it's still slow. Bit too slow. So let's try that theory. We're going to try that. Hopefully the first 2 waves don't go bad, though. It's all about trying to manipulate where they're standing, right? Like, as long as I can get them standing where I want them to, I'm in business. Like, he likes to go to the sky. He likes to run at me.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
We get the charge attack going. Didn't get interrupted this time, which is good.
Come at me.
Oh, he died. Very good.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, I don't like you being here by yourself. You need to stop that. Coco Fish, you're in charge. Coco... Uh-oh. No! Why do you do that? You jackass! I hate this guy. I hate these guys so much. I don't know why I'm bothering. It doesn't matter. It's taken way too long at this point. But I just kind of want to test something. Maybe I can at least get something out of this, right? I just want to see if I can trigger the Dendro one first. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'm literally testing something. I don't even know how the Electro one's taking so much damage. That's the crazy part. No. It has to be health bar based. It's all I can figure out. So close. Yeah. That's one word for it. I wouldn't say that was particularly close. That was bad. Oh, it was that jump, though. He jumped just a smidgeroony too far. Just a smidgeroony. Okay. This is it. This is the one. But yeah, I know the worst part is knowing that... Oh, there's the shield. It's a mulligan, probably. Yeah, it's a mulligan. Shield went up. Game over. I think it'll be hard because they spawn at the same time. I mean, yeah. That is definitely a part of it. It's just difficult to get them all to go where you want because... Like, how do you do it, right? Uh-oh, he pushed me in a way I didn't like. Okay, Noelle, I need you to just Beyblade over here a little bit. And not do that! Oh. Okay, not bad. Salvageable.
Illusion shattered. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Press the advantage. Advance.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
And, oh god, nothing but air on my burst again. Jumped out of it. Hate to see it. Yeah, the amount of pushing that these guys do is just maybe a bit too much. Because even if you dodge it, you're pushed, right? You're going where you don't want to be anymore. So controlling yourself becomes a huge issue. Albedo, stop being interrupted. Do your skill. Oh my god. Did you guys see that one? Tell me I'm not the only one who just saw me get completely stun-locked out of using my own skill. That's a mulligan. Okay. Woo! That one made me upset. Oops, I did not want that one. I want the good one. That one made me just a little bit upset. That's okay, though. I am a master of my emotions. I am in complete control. It's just, you know, I'm throwing for content. That's what they say, right? We're just throwing for content.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Am I hitting all of them? Yep. Good. Very good. Alright, so far. I even think the shield hit both sides there. Nice, okay. Alright, let's not get greedy. We'll just play it so safe. I wonder if it's just health-based. I wonder if I can actually make them both do it at the same time. It definitely seems like it's not health-based. Because, like, they're both below half health, and the green one did it first. Where'd I go? Oh, I killed it? I have no idea what happened just now.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck just happened, but you know what? I'll take it.
I see everything.
She sees everything.
Dance with the wind.
So I do this. This makes sure that the dendro mushroom doesn't take to the sky.
Feast your eyes.
Don't like you pushing me that far. I really don't. I don't like being interrupted, actually, especially when his burst is active, because it lowers interruption. Like, it gives resistance. Not bad. Okay, we're looking good. Actually, I should probably get these guys, too, just to be on the safe side.
Hold the line. Here.
Scanning.
Thank you for jumping out of my dendro cores. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't. What's the opposite of appreciation? Oh, yeah, I hate it! I hate it!
Let's move out.
Don't jump away from each other. Okay, unfortunately, lost my healing aura there in a very inopportune time, but... Did I miss both of them? Oh, no, I was dodging... Oh, shoot.
Sight clear. Watch and learn.
I only have I only have Nikita's mark on one of them, and I have no idea where I am right now. No hydro going out. Oh my god, that was scuffed. Okay, he's going for it this time, and I don't know why.
Come at me.
Uphill battle. Here, right back in.
Sight clear.
I have no idea how to do this. Maybe I gotta switch the team. Maybe Kaveh just isn't good enough. Perhaps Kaveh is too weak. Camera thing is so annoying. Seriously. I swear it'll give you motion sickness.
Shine's up.
Let's give it a go.
Witness my great rally.
Charge.
Oh, is that a shield I see? That's a mulligan. Alright, we gotta wait a couple seconds now. Alright, what if we cut Kaveh? Maybe this just isn't the run for Kaveh. Maybe I just need to focus in on just Nilou. Just go make Nilou the driver instead. I think the Kaveh version's better. If I'm being honest, I actually think it's stronger overall, but maybe my Kaveh is just not ready yet. No, we've already had one run that was like it was it. This is tough. But yeah, this is the one though. This is always the chamber, right? Once we're through this, everything else is easy by comparison. Like literally, like this will take hours. Chamber 2, Chamber 3 will take me about 15 minutes. Tops. Which is kind of sad.
There is no. Feel this ancient power. Press the advantage.
But instead of putting up your shield, why don't you actually jump instead? Oh, you know, it's fine. You're fine down there. Okay, I don't think my shield pop hit anything that time, unfortunately, but don't need it to.
Moments of birth. Everyone on me. Advance.
Uh-oh. Stop that. Get your shield going.
Stone unturned, as a
And we start spinning. We spin to win, till they die. I don't know how the Hydro one took so much damage there, but I'm not completely complaining.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Okay, positioning actually worked out really well there.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Fall in. Press the advantage.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I did not pay attention to the time on that one. I have no idea what the clock was at, but hopefully it's good. What if I just don't use the Kokomi skill there? Maybe that's part of the problem.
Come at me.
Give everyone a bloom. Everyone gets a bloom of their own.
Sight clear.
I see everything.
Mark everyone. Get a little bit of healing going.
Positions.
Get the Hydro going.
Come at me.
We'll let Nahida drive for a little bit.
Commit it to memory.
Alright, too much moving. Nahida's basically dead. That's fine. We got both of them this time, which is good. Get Nahida some health back.
Draw my string.
Scanning. Watch and learn.
Again, resistance to interruption just being completely ignored.
Sight clear.
A fresh maneuver.
Kokomi, come on, you can do your thing. Do your thing.
Scanning.
Blow.
Again, he's just doing way too much dancing around. It's just not enough. And then you have to wait like 10 seconds. It's about 10 seconds to get one of these out. And then it's like, hey, look, it would have been over, basically, right there. But Queen Noelle. She is the queen, but currently the queen is not strong enough to get through the stupidity of these stupid beasts. I might change the team. I might drop Kaveh just for a more stable team. Or I do the opposite. We say screw stability. We go straight suicidal on it. There's a real argument to be made there for doing that. At that point, it becomes... we forget about playing to healing. We forget healing. And we play to kill. At record speed. So this is my last attempt with this team. And then if this doesn't work, I have an idea.
Everyone on me. Charge.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid.
I'm getting pushed around just a little too much. And by a little too much, I mean a lot too much. Okay, we're just going to dash cancel. Nice. Oh, you survived with a smidgen of health.
Witness my great undertaking.
Press the advantage.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Yeah, we're gonna cosplay as a Beyblade for a little bit. Hope I don't get pushed away too far again. They're being pretty nice so far. They're not pushing me too much.
I'll catch up.
Inazuma shines.
We're gonna play this really safe.
Erase all threats. Shine down.
Okay, so he's doing his first. Interesting.
Moment of birth. Rally.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
He got knocked down just a little too far away. And his health isn't even that low. He didn't take that much damage from it. What the heck? Oh, why?
There is no escape.
Ooh, that was very weird. I don't know if that came out on your end or not, but I just... Ugh. That was creepy. Everything went, like, super laggy for me for a second there. I think that was definitely my computer having a bit of a hiccup. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. I'm pretty confident this won't work. I'm pretty sure this is a wash, but I'm gonna try it.
Hey, feast your eyes.
The mushrooms being very favorable this time, though. That actually might... that matters.
Allow me. Commit it to memory.
Scanning.
Okay, looking really good so far.
Everyone hold hands. Dance with the waves. Hold the line. Committed to memory. Positions.
Breaking new ground. That was your last chance.
Brilliant. Covenant of the deep.
Okay, so he's doing his first.
Rest and rebuild. All my strength.
Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything for me.
Come at me.
Yeah. Same problem as last time. He disappears. I can't hit him for a couple seconds, and then I have to wait another 5 seconds before his thing even shows up. But, like, look at it. That would have been it. Right? Like, what a joke. Oh, you've been stuck on this floor forever. Oh, I know. I know exactly what I've walked into here. This is just the nature of this floor. This is the hardest floor they have ever put out. By a disgusting amount. So, let's try something a little different. So I'm going to do my suicide team on the first half. I'm going to do a suicide team. So this team is going to go in there with absolutely no intention of going past the first chamber. Okay? And then on the second team, we're going to try to cheeseball it. We are going to cheese this. Cocoa fish. Okay. More like a suicide squad. Damn straight, Brickin'. Damn straight. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I actually should have taken the one that heals me, but okay, that's fine.
I see everything. Let me leave you a verse.
Hit him with some of this.
All eyes on me. Here.
Feast your eyes. Come at me.
Alright, so yeah, the goal is, forget taking damage. We don't care about damage anymore. We are here to deal damage. We are damage incarnate.
Committed to memory. Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
We miss all of our abilities because pure skill.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
And this also gives me more battery potential too, which is nice.
I see everything.
And now they're a little too far apart for my taste. Tried to dodge that with my burst, no luck.
Outlines. This dance is for you. Positions.
Come at me.
I'd just like to point out how fast that was. How cheesy is this team? I'm going to see if we have enough nachos. There's not enough nachos for the amount of cheese. I played Hearthstone Battlegrounds. The Banana Slamma comp is stupid. Oh, God. Banana Slamma. It is. I know what you're talking about. I saw that team comp. That is ridiculous.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
Cryo incarnate. Obey.
Embrace the ice.
Take flight.
Pull them together.
One with wind and cloud.
Billowing surge.
Just gonna get them nice and still. I don't like their positioning right now, but that's fine. Because we're just gonna use Kazuha to reposition them again.
Sakura swirl.
Still don't like the positioning.
Into the wind. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Cocoa fish. I said cocoa fish. They're all frozen. Bring them together again. Shenhe burst.
Whirling snow.
Take flight.
Position them again. Get them nice and frozen. Get them nice and moisturized.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Unthinkable. Take flight.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Ow.
Transfigure. Whirling snow.
I don't even need your elemental orb. Get out of here. Okay, boom. That's how it's done. Just cheeseball it. Who needs a healer? I need a healer. That's dangerous. Don't. What I just did was really dangerous, but it worked. Woo. Kitty.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
That was brutal.
Pity of me.
That was absolutely brutal. I never want to have to do that again. Alright, let's do it again immediately. Big angry kitty. Okay. Bro, I'm getting frustrated in floor 11, chamber 3. Can you suggest a good F to B team to get 3 stars? Yeah, probably. Let's take a look at floor 3. If I remember, floor 3 is the Mirror Maidens on the second half and the Serpent Knights on the first. Bandit Challenge. I'm not going in with that team. So, chamber 3. So, first floor, if you have Sucrose, you're in good shape. You're going to want Sucrose for this floor, because you need someone who can kind of keep the Kairagi and the Serpent Knights close to each other. If you don't have Sucrose, you just might have to suffer through it, and you have to do a little bit of chasing around. And if that's the case, you're just, I think it's the standard bearer is the one you have to stand near. But a good free-to-play team off the top of my head. It's hard to think of one when I don't know all your character lineup, but... like... if I were to do it, with just free-to-play characters, or like cheap characters... for that first half, I know I would want Sucrose in it. Let me think. I would do... like a taser team would be pretty good, so like Fischl... who's really free-to-play friendly? Barbara, Sucrose, and then like another Electro character, like Cookie or Beto. I have Raiden National and Nahida, but I can't finish in 7 minutes. What is your Raiden National setup specifically? What's the full team you use for it? Just just so I know what you're working with. So I know some versions run Kazuha, some versions have Sucrose, some don't run an Animo at all. It's Sucrose and Cookie. In that case, so that would be your first half team, probably. So you throw that team in the first half to deal with the Serpent Knights. So that would be... so your first half would be your Raiden National, so it'd be like what? Raiden Shogun, Sucrose, Cookie Shinobu, and... I think most versions run Bennett. So it's like something like this, if I'm right. So if you're looking at something like that for your first half, your second half, you said you have Nahida, so you can do Nahida. Let's see, what's a good Nahida team right off the hop? Something easy. If Cookie Shinobu's already busy, you need someone else who can do it. Oh, I know. Oh, I know a great team for this. You have Shincho? Raiden, Bennett, Zhongling, and Shincho. Okay. But do you, if I would maybe... so, okay, in that case, let's change this up. So we'll switch out Cookie then. And we'll do... are you okay with doing it with Sucrose? Like, if you have Sucrose set up for it? Because I would actually borrow your Shincho for something else cool you can do. Yes? Okay. So I would do Sucrose in the first half to help deal with keep your your knights together, because I'm sure you've already noticed the chasing around the knight sucks. It's not an ideal scenario. Then your second half, you got your Nahida, you said, right? And then you can do a... let's see, if you want to throw in your cookie in here, actually. You throw in another Dendro character, so, like, I don't know... Let's say Yao Yao. It could be Yao Yao, could be Kale, it could be Traveler, whatever you have set up. And then you could do... Where's... Well, let's assume not. Instead of your, let's assume Kale. Because everyone has cauliflower. And then I would do Cookie and Barbara. Yeah, Cookie. Yeah, just clear the abyss with 50p team, whatever you want. Just show me how you do it in time. Sure. So most of these characters for me are built at the moment, except for my Barbara. But I'll do a quick basic run of how it kind of looks. Keep in mind, I don't do the national team very often, so I'm not very good at it. So it'd be like, keep it simple. It's like I've already screwed this up, right? I already know, like, the order's bad, but... And you just basically just, this side, super easy, right? You just do the right and stuff. Like, I should probably have Bennett burst before that, right? But... Easy peasy, right? And then your second half team is going to end up looking something kind of like this. So, birds are a horrible enemy to be doing this on, but we're going to do it. Actually, no, this is a good lineup. And you just basically use Barbara to auto-attack and heal. She's your driver. But you already see, like, how fast everything's dying, right? Just all about keeping up the cookie aura and just firing off hyper blooms. The Chamber 3. I'll actually do it. I'll do the whole thing for you. I'm not in any particular rush right now, and any excuse to not be doing more Chamber 12 is fine by me. Yeah, Chamber 3 so believe me, I just went through that Chamber 1 floor 12, and that was definitely getting under my skin. I know how you feel. Yeah, I'll do the full run. I'll do the whole thing. I'll see if I can do it. Okay, so we do that. Switch characters, please. Push the Raiden button, and then everything dies. Okay. I missed. Well, just take a note, important note. Try not to miss. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the time. I'm gonna get some energy back. Because you figure you actually have the wiggle room because you're only going for one chamber. You can actually just take as much time as you want on the previous ones, right? Make sure your whole party has good health, make sure their bursts are up, and then you can just kind of be, I think you're just kind of laughing at that point, right? Easy. So, these guys suck. This actually, it's funny, this floor actually annoys me way more than Chamber 3 does. Let's get some healing back. Nida.
Everyone hold hands. Fallen Amber.
Colin Amba.
Lightning. Terrified. This way.
Sir, can you get down from there, please? I don't approve of you being up there.
I see everything.
Also, granted, this team does not need
Bond is strong.
energy as much. The only one that really needs energy is ooh.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, probably worth noting. My Barbara is not built for healing at the moment. She is actually built for charged attacks for a meme setup. Uh-oh. I missed! I missed! And we just hydrate them. Get frozen because that's totally what I meant to do. Make sure they're all staying marked. Again, taking my time a little bit on this one just to make sure everyone's health is good, making sure all my energy is good. Trying not to get killed, obviously.
Everyone hold hands.
Again, time's not really a factor right now.
Our bond is strong.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. I said careful! Alright, great. You're doing it so perfectly, man. You're dominating like a god. The problem is that your characters are so perfectly built. You're doing it naturally, whereas my characters are not doing the same damage. That's the magic of the second half team, actually. Because Hyper Bloom always does that damage. I'll even show the builds after, so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Because my Zhongling, not built. My Zhongling's running on discount artifacts. She can't crit. Her crit rate's 10%. It's not as well built as you think. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I'll run through the builds after, but I at least want to make sure that this can actually do the third chamber before I do that. So,
Illusion shut.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
oh, I didn't make sure my Bennett burst was up. Uh-oh. Okay, so this might be a little off, but it's fine. Okay, positioning is important here. He jumped out of it. That could be bad, but I think we're okay. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We're good.
Shine down.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal models. Dreamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. I'm the right here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, I'll let him come to me. I'll let them get too spread out too early.
Stand clear. I'm minor.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Okay, my timing was all very off on that one.
Torn to oblivion.
And I ran that right into the shield. Oops.
Illusion shatter.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape.
Okay, my timing is definitely off on this one. Okay, retry. Same, I barely have any emblem artifacts, so Zhongling's really low crit rate. Bro, please, I retry, I beg you. How are you doing this? Do the chamber 3 again, sure. Okay. So, I'll do the full run through. So, I have screwed up. My Bennett's burst isn't up, so I have to kind of factor that in. So it's literally just going to be Raiden's skill, Sucrose burst, Sucrose skill. If you have the constellation, you do it again. Get my Bennett burst back up. Zhongling skill, Zhongling burst. And then try to line myself up so I hit both of them, Raiden burst. And then just unload. First wave down. Second wave, similar. Second burst, same as the first. You go in, finish off your burst, try to group them up. If you stay near the banner guy in the back and the bow guy, they tend to... Most of the other guys will stay near it. Again, set up a Bennett burst. So she's off, unfortunately, but that's fine. Just do another Raiden burst, because you can kind of... With Raiden's burst, you're basically keeping up everyone else's bursts, right? So you don't have to worry about it as much. You can kind of just go ham. And then sometimes your Raiden gets one shot, but, you know. I might be able to do it without her. Yeah, just let Sucrose do the heavy lifting from here on.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, sometimes the Raiden gets one shot. That's usually a restart, but I just want to get to the second half so we can go over the second half before I get out of here. You're the GOAT. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad I could help. Second half, this one I was a little bit more prepared for, so it's just basically you stay near the water guy, right? You get your Nahida mark going, and then you start cycling through all your burst and skills. You get your cookie skill going, cookie burst. You get your Barbara skill on, and then you just start attacking. Now, unfortunately, I did let their shields go off, which you want to try to avoid, if you can, but you can bully your way through it a lot of the time. But if this happens a lot of the time, what I'll do is I'll restart. Like, if they're not low enough. Because you're already seeing, like, this team can't get through this shield very well. And it's really slow because of it. But as long as you just keep the Hyper Blooms going, they'll go down eventually.
Out of my way.
Because like I said, all the damage is coming from Hyper Bloom. And the Hyper Bloom damage is always high. So I got 20 seconds to deal with these two. I'm probably not getting it. I'll even use the Nahida Burst this time, finally.
Our bond is strong.
And the big advantage also of this team is that most of your damage follows you around. So you can just, as long as you're staying near the enemies, you're doing damage. And Hyper Bloom is really good at dealing with these enemies, like, in quick bursts. And because you're using Barbara, you also have the opportunity, oh no, I'm dying, you have your oh shit button. And a big thing that's also true with these guys is that they increase your burst cooldown. And thankfully, you don't need your bursts, you just need your skills. And you have relatively low cooldowns with all these characters. Mostly. Sometimes this happens and you're, you know, you're not having a great time, but... See, I told you the shields are not breaking, it takes too much time, that's what I'm saying. If you really want, if you're having an issue with the shields, there's another option. This was just the most discount team I could do. I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one free of charge. So we'll stick with that same team. I'll just make the order better this time. So Bennett, Sucrose. So we know the first half is good, right? You feel confident with that one? You feel comfy with that? And Zhongling. So our second half, if the shields are a huge issue, what cryo characters do you have? That's the magic question right now. How many cryo characters do you have? Which ones do you have? And I can make a team out of pretty much any cryo character. Or cryo character that's built. That's a better question. If I use Kazuha after pulling him, I'll have some advantage in the Abyss. Oh, absolutely. Kazuha makes the Abyss easier. Think of Kazuha as a second Sucrose, meaning you can have Sucrose... Imagine being able to have Sucrose on both halves. That's basically what Kazuha does for you. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, so give me any cryo character you have, I'll work with it. And I'll make you a team. And I know that'll guarantee will work. Oh, I will say though, while you're finding your cryo character for me, the team I did do probably would have worked if I didn't screw up my rotation at the beginning, and if I didn't let my Raiden die. Because I would have had an extra bunch of time from the first floor. But... And again, RNG also plays a factor in that. So I could have gotten the 7 minutes. It would have been close, but... Hard to say. Then you can use Kazuha. Okay. You want me to use Kazuha? I'll use Kazuha. So we'll stick with that first team. We'll assume that's the case. But I do need a cryo character. I don't have cryo characters. I only have Kaya and Catgirl. Are they built, though? To any extent. I don't need them to be well built. Just do they have leveled up. Like, let's just do Diona. So it'll be Diona. We'll put Diona in. Diona, Shincho, Cookie, and Nahida. We're going to do this a little different. We're going to try this team. Yes, I have them built perfectly. Great. Okay. We're going to do this with Dio then. I mean, Kaya might be better, actually. Who would you prefer? Do you prefer Diona or Kaya? Who do you like more? I'll leave this in your hands. But I don't think I can clear the Abyss with them if I'm being realistic. Oh, don't worry. Their damage won't matter. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. I'll do it with Diona. You will see the light, my friend. I will show you the way. This is the wrong floor. Oh god, get me out of here. I don't want to do this. Oh my god, I almost went to floor 12. No, get me out. I don't want to be here. Oh god, we're doing this for floor 11. This, truth be told, these teams would probably be okay in floor 12, but I don't want to do floor 12 right now. I want to break from it. Get me out of here. Floor 11, please. Ooh. Okay, Raiden. Benny Boy. I already forgot who I was using. Sucrose. And Zhongling. Second half will be Catgirl Diona, Shincho, Cookie Shinobu, and Nahihi. Whoops, wrong button is right. Alright. Get some, just do a nice good rotation. Well, I didn't need to do that burst. I could have saved it, actually, but that's fine. Where'd you go? There you are. Goodbye. Alright. Just gonna get back to Chamber 3. That's where the, that's where it all really starts. I'm going to do this just for the damage reduction, but it's not actually necessary. Yeah, we're just gonna use Nahida as the driver. So Nahida is kind of our main DPS, so to speak, here. Because we're using Shincho as a Hydro off-field. And also now we have the absolute safety of Diona. Just gonna run away from them. Come on, all come to me. Ow. Again, Shincho not really necessary here, but just because this first floor is so Hydro heavy, right? But again, truth is, like I said, we don't really need these characters to be like, this doesn't need to be optimal. Ah, I've been hydrated. Like, honestly, I could probably just sit here and do this. Like, I'm just gonna push him into it. Super easy. The first two chambers are easy, so I take my time and I just burst ready for chamber 3. That's what I'm going to do this time, too. Make sure all my bursts are ready, all my health bars are looking good, so I can kind of play it a little bit more dangerously. Elemental burst damage looks good to me. Uh-oh. Try to position myself so I can hit all of them. You know, maybe I had the order right before. I think I actually liked the other way. Having Sucrose before Bennett in the rotation.
Everybody stand back. Let's swirl. Mark 2, ease this. Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, you know what? I definitely had it better before. It's fine, but, you know.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Get my burst back. Fire my burst off. Ride and burst.
Illusion shot.
I didn't actually make sure if my bursts were up. I just rushed it. Oops. Yeah, it does it. Get down from there. I said get down from there. Stop that.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse. Rain, outlook, dissipate. Everyone will dance. The temple of wisdom.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just like the noises these guys make.
I see everything. Think you can bully me?
I can leave him there.
Witness the power. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Just instant hyper blooms. Instant hyper bloom. Just add water. Literally. Get them both marked. Get the shield going. Get a little bit of extra health.
Let me read you a verse.
Shincho burst.
A minute to memory. Let's play journalism.
Okay, let's just focus on getting bursts back now. Never mind, let's just kill them way too fast. Oops. Dendro damage is so good. Yes. Dendro damage is absolutely ridiculous, especially like, you know, Hyper Bloom is good, Hyper Bloom is good, Burgeon's Bloom, Spread is good, Aggravate's good, like, Quicken, like, all of it's ridiculous. If it's a Dendro reaction, it's probably good, except Burning. But even then, Burning's still kind of good.
Let's light it up. Go in. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Okay, I'm going to save my burst a little bit here.
Now you shall perish.
Easy. So I'm just going to chill next to the archer guy here, because he's definitely the biggest issue. Same with the banner guy. These two, like, they like to stay away from you.
Mark 2. Animal test 60. After frying pan, into the fire.
Stay near him, set it up. Ride and burst. Yeah, this is going a lot smoother than last time.
Going in. Stand clear. Boba, get them. Animal hypostasis.
And easy clear. Yeah, I saved like 30 seconds that time. Oh. Oh, excuse you. What do you think you're doing over here? I like looked at the chat, thought like, oh, that was the last guy, and I looked back and I'm like, that's weird. Okay, so this is the part, though. This is going to be the last thing. I'm going to show you exactly what I was talking about with Diona, right? How Diona will be enough to deal with this, these guys on their own.
Think you can bully me? Narrow your dreams. Rain outlines your fate.
Because now we have access to freeze.
Stand with me.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
And both shields are down, pretty much. Let's get them both marked. And their teleporting RNG is really bad so far, but, you know, that's the nature of these things, unfortunately. Let's get a Nahida burst going.
Body and not... Ring cutter.
Stand with me.
First one down.
I see everything. Look at you.
Yeah, the teleport luck on this one was super bad. But I think it's still good enough.
This may hurt a little.
And I will look at the chat in a second. I am slightly focused at the moment, but
Bond is strong. Power flows through me.
yeah, as soon as I get Shincho's skill back, we're good. There we go.
Know my
And that is GG.
out of my sight.
A little tight, but that was also me playing like a bit of a dum-dum there, so totally doable. If you want more damage, you can run Kaya instead of Dio. Diona is safer, but you know, if damage is your issue, you can do that. And again, that was really bad teleportation luck. They teleported from far away from each other the entire time, so that was me chasing the whole time. I'll show you the builds. I will show you the builds. So you can kind of see where I'm coming from. My Raiden Shogun is well built. Like, decently well built. 57, like 262% energy recharge. She's 57 crit rate, 123 crit damage. It's okay. I'm using the free-to-play weapon, the Catch. No constellations. She's double crown, though, which does make a big difference. Cookie is just using a Elemental Mastery Paradise Lost set. Like, it's just Elemental Mastery. There's no other stats. Like, just Elemental Mastery. Nothing else matters. C1. 286. How much ER does Raiden need? All of it. If I want to be blunt, it's like... I think she caps out at 300. I think that's where, like, she stops getting good bonuses anymore, but something like that. But I think 200, 250 is what you're aiming for, at least. Like, I'm using an energy recharge Sands. And pretty much everything else. Also, I'm not using an Electro Goblet. I'm using an Attack Cup. But even then, yeah, I only really have the energy recharge. It's an energy recharge weapon and an energy recharge Sands. And a little bit of energy recharge on my flower. That's about it. So I don't even have that much compared to how much you can. Nahida is Nahida, just Elemental Mastery again. Sacrificial Fragments. Using Gilded Dreams. Talents 688, but the attack doesn't really matter. I literally leveled up her attack for a meme team. Everything's basically mostly your skill. Yeah, I showed Cookie. Diona is literally just 8-7. C3. Just with a Noblesse Oblige set with health. Like, just health, really. A little bit of crit. I think she's a little bit of crit rate. Sacrificial Bow. Shincho's pretty well off. Like, you know, decent. Sack Sword. 46 crit rate. 88 crit damage. C6. These are 399. Thought about crowning him. Never got around to it. Okay, so I'll show... So that's the Shincho. He's okay. Like, he's decently built. The Cookie... Again, I think I showed this one already. It's the Paradise Lost set. C1. 286. Everything is stacked into Elemental Mastery. Most of the power comes from the set, though. The Paradise Lost, if you're doing Hyper Blooms. Because this just makes your Hyper Blooms do more. Like, it's a lot. I just showed Shincho, and let's go all the way down to my... So she's using Wave Breaker's Fin at level 90, but this could be any weapon. This is not even her best weapon. The Catch is her best weapon, but that's in use. I'll show the Shincho's artifacts next. 215% energy recharge with like 36 crit, 88 crit damage. It's not good. Just an Emblem Severed Fate, a really bad, like, look at a really bad energy recharge Sands. A on-set, but very, very weird Pyro Damage Goblet. It's a ton of Elemental Mastery on it. Decent helmet, decent circlet. It's my off-piece. It's decent. lots of crit damage, energy recharge. Like, this is probably her best piece. Or I say probably, it is her best piece. Okay, Feather. Just as an FYI, I farmed this set a lot. I was, like, farming it for, like, 6 characters, so, you know. And the flower also is just a little bit of energy recharge in EM. Not even that special. And then I'll since it's on the way to him, I'll stop at Sucrose. Just 4-piece VV. 382 Elemental Mastery. I'm using Hawkish Ring. Let me put this in the perspective for the weapon. I wasn't using a weapon. Yeah, your Zhongling is mid, but yeah, like, it's because I don't use her that often. And if I'm using her for something, like seriously using her, I'll borrow Raiden Shogun's pieces if I have to. But yeah, so I just want you to realize this. I wasn't really using a weapon on a weapon that made sense on her. She was using Hakushin Ring, so it was literally just an energy recharge stat stick. Though I guess she gives a little bit of a buff to Raiden Shogun, I guess. Yeah, just basic pieces, a little bit of EM. So you see 6, which definitely helps. And then it's, she's 266, plus Constellation bonuses. And our last stop on this little tour is my boy, Shinsho. So the artifacts on him, so yeah, 46 over 88, and the artifacts look like this. God-awful circlet. This may, in fact, be the worst circlet you've ever seen, with a correct main stat. Take that right out the Hakushin Ring. It is a wonderful weapon with a great lore and wonderful backstory, but my god, it works on like 2 characters. Barely. So yeah, horrible crit rate thing. Decent goblet. The goblet's good. He used to use this one before Ayato stole it, but yeah, it's the goblet's solid. Yeah, it's got like a little bit of energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage. It's got a little bit of everything on it. Just an attack stance. It's not even energy recharge. Just attack with lots of defense on it for some reason, but it's got some crit damage and some energy recharge, which is good. Pretty god-awful feather. Like, I have it because it's my only option. It's fine. It's got energy recharge on it, a little bit of attack. HP and elemental mastery don't go to waste on him. It's fine. And, again, lots of EM, a little bit of energy recharge, and just a smidge of crit damage. So, yeah. But isn't it negative synergy? I mean, someone said you can't use 4-piece emblem on both Raiden and Zhongling and Shinsho. Why not? Why not? All of it, it just increases their elemental burst damage by your energy recharge. Like, it's not buffing your party. Like, if they were all running Noblesse Oblige, that would be an anti-synergy, because it's all going to waste then. But here, none of the stats go to waste. If I really wanted to be efficient, I would run one of them with Noblesse Oblige instead, but if I'm being honest, I'm a little too lazy to do that. Well, I guess there's one other character to talk about. There's my Benny. I am using a 5-star weapon on him. I'm using an R3 Skyward Blade. It's like the only 5-star weapon I get. But if I wasn't using that on him, I would be using Alley Flash. And if I'm not using Alley Flash, I'm using Prototype Rancor. And if I'm not using that, I'm using Fab Sword. Like, if we use the same 4-piece artifacts, I think the passive it absolutely works. I think the results spoke for itself there. I mean, Raiden was critting for over 100,000 damage. Consistently. And Zhongling, with, like, her horrible build, was hitting for, like, 10 to 20k nonstop. No, it totally works. Yeah, this artifact the set, having multiple of them, works perfectly fine. Because they don't buff the party. They are individual buffs, right? This is a Shinsho buff. This is only affecting Shinsho. Raiden Shogun's only affects Raiden Shogun. Same with Zhongling, right? So because they're individually, like, they're all like, this is just for this character, the other ones aren't even a factor. It doesn't matter. They are all buffing themselves. Like, she's getting 25% of her 262. Shincho's getting 25% of his 219. And Zhongling is getting 25% of her 200. Like, they are individually calculated. Like I said, though, if it was noblesse oblige, which might be what they meant, I would imagine, because those don't stack and don't work well with each other. So if you were using... Let me just find a noblesse piece. So if you had a whole bunch of noblesse sets on, this stack... It literally says this effect cannot stack. Like, it doesn't work. This is where, like, you have a problem. But the other one, they're perfect individual. It's the same, like, if you ran a whole bunch of Pyro characters, and every one of them was running Crimson Witch, the Crimson Witch is all calculated individually, so they're all just buffing themselves. So, it works just fine. But yeah, so there's one other character to go over. Benny Boy with Noblesse Oblige, which is the reason why none of my other characters would run Noblesse Oblige in that situation. Because he's the one holding it. And his build, 51% crit rate, 124 crit damage. I will say that my Benny's build is quite good. Like 1600 attack, it's decent. But yeah, like I said, if it wasn't running Skyward Blade, it would be Alley Flash. If not Alley Flash, it's Rancor. And if it's not Rancor, it's Favonius Sword. But this is the reason I'm running Skyward Blade over... Like, Alley Flash is a better buff, but Skyward Blade's energy recharge is really, really nice. And then as for the actual artifacts... Oh, I should point out, my Benny is C6. None of this really matters. The only thing... This only matters for Zhongling. And the only one that really matters other than that, of course, is C1. Talents are not even, like, finished, like, 2, 6, 8. And then the artifacts, lots of energy recharge, crit rate and lots of energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage with energy recharge, attack percent because I have literally nothing else in this slot because Diona's using it. So he just uses whatever. And crit damage, crit rate because it's just what I have. How to buff everyone's Q with Bennett Burst, yep. Wait, are you asking a question? Like, how do you do it? Or, like, is that you... Was that a facetious comment? Yes, I actually activated the C6. I am a maniac. I'm a crazy person. Mainly because I got absolutely tired of seeing the exclamation point. I couldn't stand looking at it. So I said, screw it. I'm a C6 Bennett player now. I'm done. But that is the whole setup. That is everything. So... My question for you now is that do you think how to maximize Bennett's Burst? That's easy. Just make sure that before or after every burst, make sure you get one skill in. That's basically it. Like, just always before, like, so, like, you basically go, like, the way I should have done it and the way I like doing it. I'll put the team together real quick just for... Actually, no, I'm just... Okay, easier. I would basically open up with Raiden Shogun skill. Then I would use Sucrose to pull everything together and do the swirl. Or Kazuha in your case, once you have him. Then I would Bennett Burst, Bennett skill. And then I'd switch to Zhongling. Zhongling Burst, Zhongling skill. And then just do your Raiden Shogun stuff. And then all that energy recharge that you've just done all throughout should be enough to get Bennett back online. And if he's not, one skill should do it. Just one more skill when you get back to him in the rotation. Just whack them once, and that should do it. But if you notice, like with my Bennett, he has a ton of energy recharge. I don't even have stats on him. It's just energy recharge. Like, the crit rate and crit damage is just side effects of energy recharge. So as long as you keep his energy recharge really high, you're fine. Like, I'm at 263. So if you can keep it around there, your rotation should, like, be about as smooth as mine. Nice explanation. Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm making sense. I'm always worried that I'm not making sense.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So after seeing all of my builds and the whole setup... Oh, before I ask that, how long have you been playing this game? I started playing when just before the Golden Apple Archipelago came out the first time. So patch 1.4? When was Klee's first rerun? That's the 2.8 one. I'm looking for the early one.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, I think I found it actually. Hold on. This was patch... No, this is 2.8. No, that's not it. It was patch 1 point something. Yeah, it's been over 2 years at least, though. So the question I was going to ask, though, is after seeing all the builds, after seeing me do the full Abyss run, do you think you can do that? Do you think your characters are better than mine? Because I feel like they are. I have a feeling that your characters might actually be better than mine. Are you feeling a bit more confident now? Do you believe in yourself? Because I believe in you. I think you can do it. I think after seeing everything and just kind of like going through a couple teams there, I feel like you've I feel like you're gonna do it. Kira coming in out of nowhere with the dab. All right, I think it's finally time. I think I've had a long enough break. I think it's finally time to get back into floor 12. So that means Super Bloom time, right? Super Bloom second half. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my guns on this one. I think Super Bloom was good. And now I don't have to worry about the time anymore. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think I can do that if I complete the first chamber in 8 minutes 45 seconds. Then it'll be easy. I think I could do it. That I'm confident now with my free-to-play teams. Hell yeah. You got this. I believe in you, man. And also, you're just chilling out. Glad to hear it. Alright, so now we need to think of a team, though, for the first half. Because Aeon Blight Drake sucks. Maybe I just try like a national... Maybe I just do like an international team. Like, I don't know, like Sucrose, or sorry, Raiden, Kazuha. I need a bow character. Bennett. Who's like the best bow character? Like, Shinsho can't do it, unfortunately. Well, he can technically if I get really lucky. Rest is history. Hell yeah. Who would I run in this team? Like, maybe a Dendro character? Like to do some spread shenanigans? I can try it. Like, what other bow characters are there? Like, Firezone doesn't do anything. Kujo-Sara would actually be the answer, if I'm being honest, if she was C6, but I don't have my Kujo-Sara built. And I don't actually like Kujo-Sara. I don't think... She doesn't make any sense. Goro doesn't make any sense. Fischl could make sense, but I think is out of place. What are the 5 stars? If I had Yelan, oh my god, if I had Yelan, this would be so easy. I can't wait for Kazuha. I just want to use his E all the time. Oh, don't worry, me too. I don't know if you know this or not. You probably know this already, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Oh, never forget this. Kazuha can double jump. Kujo-Sara burst, Raiden burst. I mean, that's the secret sauce right there. Like, that's the way to do it. But my Kujo's level 50. That's not doing so good. You know what? Let's do spread shenanigans. Let's try Kale. Let's see if it works. We're just making stuff up as we go now. That's a lot of damage. Also, I don't need to get this floor done quickly, thankfully, so I am more than welcome to just take my time and enjoy my day.
Torn to oblivion.
Just overkill that poor guy.
Shine down.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let's light it up.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Transcend all constraints.
Gotta be careful.
One with
I'm gonna play this really carefully, because, man, these guys just kill you. They kill you so fast.
That's gonna hurt in the
Ow.
morning.
the wind knows it.
Going in.
Alright, this guy's getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand. Off we go.
Just get everyone's health back. Uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful.
One with nature.
Why do they never miss?
Ow.
There is no escape.
Get some energy back, Kale.
Wind strike.
Okay, good. Also, Kudros armors. Yeah, someone told me, don't you need a shield? Also, I heard a cough. This Booba Sword lady is a beast. She is! She's a monster truck made out of biceps. And a shield is helpful on those guys. But I'm going to see if I can do it without. If I can't and I have to do like 2 more runs, then so be it. It's not the end of the world.
All eyes on me. Here.
Feast your eyes. Scanning.
Yeah, I think Super Bloom should be able to handle most threats. Because, like, there's a ton of damage baked into this team.
Cut it out. Come at me.
Team's fairly consistent. And like I said, now I don't have to play so, like, recklessly now, because I can actually just, you know, fight the enemies and not worry about being killed instantly. Well, I still have to worry about that, but you know what I mean. I don't have to be as cautious. Or I can be more cautious, that's what I'm trying to say.
Sight clear.
Stop parrying my blooms.
Rest and rebuild. A brash maneuver.
Oh no, he healed. Whatever will I do? Anyway. I'm just looking at the chat for a couple seconds while I get beat up. Nah, I think you need a 5-star team to get 3 stars. The teams are consuming way too much time. It depends. I think in this chamber, I think that might be the case. But I think on most of the other floors, I actually think the old school national team would actually be just fine.
Come at me. Breaking new ground.
But yeah, unfortunately, this floor is really devastating.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves
I'm just using this to dodge stuff for a second. Meant to use my skill first, but that's fine. I'm gonna focus him down. I don't really... No fear.
Scanning.
I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I was doing it before, but, like, this floor is just hellish.
Sight clear.
Like, honestly, my advice is just focus on getting past this floor and then just pick up the stars on the later floors. Because it is so much easier and just so much, like, just better. Like, even that was 2 stars, and that was, like, screwing around. Normal and charge attack damage? Ooh, that's pretty good. Just gonna throw that just to shoot him down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my no
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get skill in there, Kale Burst, and fire everything.
To oblivion.
123k, not bad.
Shine down.
Pretty good chunk of damage.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
So this is kind of the... I'm hoping this team might be good enough for this, but if not, like I said, I know how to... I have other ways of doing this.
as one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Focus on the sign.
Okay, I know he's about to take off, so let's just deal with it. Uh-oh, I missed! I missed! Oh god, my time! Stop missing!
Shine down.
Yeah, I screwed this up.
Going in.
Yeah, I just...
To oblivion.
I don't feel like this team's single target's quite good enough for this guy. That and my Kale's damage is very lackluster. I'm gonna take off, but I'm gonna join the Discord to post memes. Alright, cool, man. Thanks. Glad you could stop by. I appreciate it.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Wind strider.
Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll see how this goes. I feel like I'm just gonna have to change teams. I'm gonna just focus on getting the third one. Oh, right. These clowns. Yeah, I think I actually need Kazuha for this. I need a way to group them.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
That or I go with the Suicide team again, because that team is actually pretty good.
Shoo. Don't.
And sometimes you're...
Dreams.
Okay, you know, sometimes that happens.
Email here.
Unfortunate.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, the way these guys split off from each other and stay far away, the way they spawn in, really sucks. Oh, that's okay, though. I don't know why I'm still going, but... Okay, leave for now. These teams are not the way. I need something more single-target oriented. At least for the first half. Yeah, abandoned challenge. Gotta think about this. It's funny, actually. The difficulty actually goes down as you go into the chambers on this floor. Starts really hard, then it's just regular hard, and then it's really easy. So, let's do something a little different. We're gonna do a Hyper Bloom team, but it's gonna be, I want to do something with Fischl, I think. No, Fischl's going to be needed for the second half, I think. So we're going to do... Coco Fish will be needed for the second half. So let's just build the second half team. It's going to be this. Fischl, Coco Fish, Beto, and Kazoo. That's my second half team. Wait, you already got 3 stars in the first chamber. Yep. That's the first thing I did today. I wanted to focus on getting that done, and then just and then pick off the other floors one at a time. So next up, I want a Hyper Bloom team. Just gotta figure out who would be the best at that. So it'll probably be with Cookie. But again, I still need an archer. I need a ranged character to deal with that stupid flying jerk. I could do it like a fridge team, but that doesn't seem very, like, useful. Like, it would be like Diona, Shincho, Cookie. What am I missing for this? Dendro character. Nahida? Something like that? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yeah. It's a fridge team. Let's try it. But I need Kazuo on that second half. It's too much of a pain to try to gather up enemies like that just want to stay far away from each other.
Ring cutter. Time to act. Lightning terrified. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Actually, her burst is actually kind of valuable here now. I'm starting getting used to running her in, like, just bloom teams, and then I'm like, oh yeah, right, her burst actually does something when you're not running her in a blue team. A bloom team.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and a bond is strong. Committed to memory. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Can't handle your dream. Oh. Shake your hands. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Alright.
Out of my way.
Another side note is that this is actually a good team for dealing with this first floor too, because I have an element to deal with both of these guys.
Make yourselves at home. This way through the little.
You got yourselves a nice rotation going.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Dissipate. Committed to memory. Yeah. This way through the little. Committed to memory. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, so far so good. Again, time doesn't really matter here. I'm more focused on just dealing with the boss later on.
Lightning terrified.
Cool. Though it will be good to kind of see what I'm working with, right? Time-wise.
Allow me.
Come together.
Eyes on me!
Midnight Phantasma.
Covenant of the Deep.
And this taser team, also pretty good. This one is mostly here to deal with the Kenki triplets. This is like a free kill on that team. Like, it's actually kind of insane how good this team is against them.
By royal decree.
What's one more? Ow.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
As long as I'm just making sure that, like, my timing on everything is good. I did not mean to do that. But I guess I just have to deal with it now.
Power that ended Hydon.
My blade.
Midnight Phantasm. Rest and rebuild.
But yeah, the whole team, this team just, it lives by the mantra of kill 'em with bug bites. Get countered.
One with nature.
Covenant of the Deep. A fresh maneuver.
Right now, focus on staying alive, focus on keeping energy high so we can get into the next wave, and feel, or the next floor. Feel pretty good about it.
The wind moves. The clouds high. The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
To ashes.
Allow me.
Also, helps deal with the Scorpion really quickly, too, because as soon as he drops his elemental orb, it just dies. Like, I probably won't even see the thing spawn. It's going to hit the ground and immediately evaporate. Oh, there it is. It did hit the ground for, like, a second.
One with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness.
just want to get energy for Fischl. Forget the flowers for Princess Fischl. We need the energy for Princess Fischl. Beautiful. Marvelous. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Baby steps. So, the fridge team, well, it's not good for bosses, really. Well, at least the freeze element of it isn't, but it does get some... It is just... Dione is useful, at least. You know, for the shield and healing, so, I mean, we get that going for us, and she's a great battery, so... Most of her job is just doing that.
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Blow.
We're just getting as much Hyper Bloom damage as we can.
Commit to memory. Shake your answer. Rain outlines your fate.
And even if the blooms are just popping, they're doing good damage too. Just letting Nahida do her thing. Get some energy back. Let's get as much damage as I can, as quickly as possible. Yeah, this is looking a little better than the last team. Not much better, but a little better. I will say that this team will thrive on the next chamber, though. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, that cost me a lot of time just because I was like a second off. Okay, that's gonna suck. I might not get it. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get it. I need like an extra 30 seconds almost. That's pretty bad. Alright, they're relatively grouped. They have Hydro resistance, so it does mean that I'm not doing as much to them with Cocoa Fish, but... Thankfully, that is not the goal here, though. Most of my damage is Electro. So this is doable. It's possible, but it's not looking good. There's the Archer. So I'm not going to worry about redoing this one because I am probably going to bring a different team here. I'm more interested in the last floor. Well, actually, we'll see what the time difference is. Like, how short am I? No, I think it's a little too much. It's more than I'm willing to retry for. Like, I need an extra 30 seconds on that first floor, and I know how I'm going to do it. The way that's going to happen is on Chamber 2, I run Mono Cryo on my first half, and I just burst it down. This one, I should be able to do pretty fast, though.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Hyper Bloom absolutely murders this thing. So really it's just about keeping up my Electro Aura from Cookie and just getting in damage. Just getting in those hyper blooms as frequently as possible.
Commit it to memory. Get with me. Let's wait for it a little.
Alright, where'd it go?
Commit it to memory. Shake it and... The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, I'm a little worried that this team... Because I usually do a Lisa team to do this. But I have a feeling that this should be just as good, if not better. But maybe I'm wrong.
Grow. Commit it to memory. Get with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Grow. Commit it to memory.
I really thought that 200 extra elemental mastery for like a full hyper bloom setup would be a little better than this, but no, I guess not. It's just not that much. Seems so strange. Almost feels like I'm not getting the buff almost. Because like the damage is the same. Like there's no difference,
No, my sword.
and I don't get it.
Rain cutter.
Grow.
Like that would normally have been 30 seconds less if I was just using Lisa. And Lisa and Cookie share builds. It's the exact same artifact set. Well,
By royal decree, hold the line.
Eyes on me! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
okay, Cryo Guy, I really need you to just come in a little bit here. I'm gonna try this. I might have to restart though. That feels really bad. Damn.
Come.
Have it one.
Oh.
Good.
My normal strategy did not work. Yeah, I'm making a change. This did not work the way I hoped it would. Damn. I really want to get those 3 stars. I was really hoping to do it in one shot, but no such luck. Well, I might just... Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I have a plan. We're going to go to Lisa. We're going to use Lisa instead of Cookie. Lisa's going to be the driver, and we're going to actually keep Diana, I think. I lose a little bit of EM doing that, but I think what I get out of it is pretty worthwhile. Alright, where is my other EM goblet? Or, hourglass? Oh man, I hope Nahida's not using it. Oh, she's using one of them. Oh, that's rough. Back from lunch, how's it going? We got the 3 stars on Chamber 1, 2 stars on Chamber 2, and I'm currently just building a team to see if I can get 3 stars on Chamber 2 and 3 in one run, but we'll have to see how it goes. So, yeah, honestly, just take that piece. Take the cookie cup. Take the cookie hat. And take the cookie flower. Yeah, that looks about right. 868 looks good. Alright, cool. So, my healer for this version of this team that I normally run. I didn't mean to claim that. Aw. It's ruined. So, we do Nahida. Actually, I'll put Dio in the first slot, but just for convenience sake. So, normally I'd be running Yao Yao instead of Diona, but I need a ranged healer, basically. And then we run Nahida, Shincho, and our lovely Lisa. And our second half, I'm going to go with that Taser team again. Hopefully it can do the second chamber, but if it can't, I know it can do the third, so. So that's you, Beidou, and of course, Kazoo. And before I start this proper, I will be right back. Just gotta make a quick run to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a second, and then we'll get this run started proper. Okay. Here we go. We're back for Pain, round 2. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. So we'll see how this Diana feels in this setup. I feel like it's not going to be, like, super ideal, but it shouldn't be bad.
Rain outlines your fate. No.
And we just basically just do normal attacks, and then a skill, tap skill every now and again, and then charge attacks if I can't hit them. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of nice having a shield and that extra heal when I need it, so you know what? This might be the go-to version for this team for a little bit, if I'm being honest.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Throw tap skills. Give him a little tap. Give him a little tap. Yeah, this is feeling better already. Get them all marked. Freeze them because, well, I can, right? Might as well.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
So when the positioning gets weird on the Bloom cores with Lisa, what you can do instead of using the tap skill is that charge attack, because it hits everywhere. Meaning you can do some, you can actually get like away for some hyper blooms that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Okay, that was not very nice. That was not very cash money of them. Yeah, still have to play this chamber super cautiously and feel really annoyed while I'm doing it, but, you know. Someone in Hoyoverse decided that, you know what, we hate people. We hate everybody. Such hate.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
So we'll note that the Lisa's burst doesn't, I don't think, can pop hyper blooms. But what it can do is look very pretty. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did my burst go? Like, burst just, like, vanished. I'm like, what's going on here? Yeah, before this wave starts, I'm gonna get my health back.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Also have to get used to that my first character slot is Diana right now.
Try not to
I keep pressing up to switch to Nahida, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not Nahida. That's Dio.
Sharing my knowledge.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
In out of your dream.
This should be fine. Just have to play it very cautiously. Doesn't matter if I get hit or not. Doesn't matter if I get time or not. It's just is what it is. Oh no! No! Ugh, that was close.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Everyone hold hands.
Come a little closer.
This may hurt a little.
Just taking my time. I don't need to time this. I'm good. Let's just go nice, slow, relax. We're having a good time. It's great. It's great. Am I right? Right. So how's everyone doing today? How you all feeling? Having a good day? Anyone have any fun plans for the day, maybe?
I see everything. Hey,
rain cutter.
You know,
Rain outlines your fate.
that was not my smartest move ever. Actually, no, it's fine. I realized that, like, oh, I should probably make sure my bursts are ready for the next chamber, and I'm like, it's probably okay.
Oz, repeat.
One with nature.
Come together.
Adorn the power that ended life.
I'm just not wasting any time. I'm just killing everything. Fire everything.
Of the deep.
Prepare the laser beam. We're going to fire. We're going to use it tonight.
Allow me.
Ow! Oh, ooh, ooh.
Time to go.
Oh dear, that's
Wings of darkness.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
like I want to save my time and make sure all my bursts are ready, but you know what? I do want to. I want to be done this by, like, today. So let's try not to take too long if I can avoid it. Oh no, he's healing. Anyway,
Rest and rebuild. Oz, reveal thyself.
ow! I've been stabbed.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The wind knows it.
Take that.
I summon thee.
Wind strike.
I love perfect parrying with Beto. Feels good. Coming by with the dabs. Hell yeah. I always appreciate a good dab, Bliss. I almost called you Blizz. Feels like my head is going to explode, so I'm just chilling around. Hey, no worries. Take it easy. No stress here, right? I hope your headache goes away soon.
Shadow Raven.
Hopefully, I don't know if you're able to take anything for it, like some Tylenol or something. Oh, careful. Oh, no. I'm getting pushed. Woo. Oh. Coco Fish? Coco Fish should not be getting one shot. That's against the rules.
Into the wind.
The good thing Kazuo can just dodge things, am I right?
A brash maneuver. Turret, bring refuge.
Okay, let's just heal everybody. Forget doing damage. You know what? Damage is cancelled.
As you wish, main.
Wind strike. To ashes.
Allow me.
Oh god, the sheer damage these guys do just don't make any sense sometimes. Like, you just take tens of thousands of damage literally out of nowhere while you're being pushed. And you're like, I don't even know where I'm standing anymore.
Hold the line. Let's move out.
Oh, no! Why? I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. Only a little bit. POV, pain in the abyss on floor 12. Yup. No, I'm allergic to meds. Ooh. Oh, that's no bueno. Well, if I know... Let me think if I know anything that, like... Because I get migraines. So I'm very much used to the really schnasty headaches, and, like... When you get the migraines like mine sometimes, Tylenol does nothing. Like, it literally is useless. So... Like, if you have, like a... What do they call it? Like a compression cloth? Not a compression cloth. Like just literally just a damp cloth over your eyes can sometimes help. But anyway, that was miserable. I'm very sad right now. I'm so upset. Like, I don't even think you can comprehend how bad that felt. Just my fish getting one shot, and it's like, yeah, that was fair. That was fun. Like, why you had to be this way, game? It didn't have to be that way.
I see everything.
You're in for a little shock.
Just gonna jump cancel my way around him.
Come a little.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
And you got these clowns that just move around like a mile a minute. And sometimes they just push the instant kill button. They're like, you know what? You are no longer alive. And I'm like, oh, okay. Ow.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
Oh no, switch to... Okay, good. No, 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 please! I just wanted to activate my bloom cores. Why can't I just activate the bloom cores, game? Please! Have mercy!
Power, goodbye. No, my sword.
Oh, oh, no, no, no. Very bad, very bad.
Come a little closer.
Alright, I got the shield still.
For a little shock.
I just gotta get some healing. It's fine. We're fine. See? We're okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm being juggled. I bounced off his back. Oh, God.
Think you can bully me?
You know what? I don't even care.
Rain outlines your face. You're in for a little
No! Okay. No, 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 no! Why?
I'm here. Think you can bully me?
Just-
Valiant, no, my sword.
Okay. Okay. All good? Okay. At least someone's all good. You just hang in there. Hopefully your headache passes soon. Ugh. If I could get past this chamber, I'll just feel so much better. I'll feel better about myself and others. Ow.
One with nature.
Eyes on me.
Fire everything. You know what?
Covenant of the deep. Hold the line.
One with wind and cloud.
Cheap tricks. But tricks are for kids.
Shadow Raven.
To ashes.
Bring them together. Hopefully I just let them... I don't want to... I don't want to have to fight them twice.
Billowing surge.
Just...
Oz revealed by
Oh, he did that instantly. What the heck? I'm pretty sure he was doing his animation for it before the other one died. What the heck? Am I going crazy, or was that really fast? Hold on, I gotta look at the chat for a sec. Me fighting the ruined machines in the first part. Hey, this isn't too bad fighting the consecrated beast. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello, Mohan. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We are currently in the Abyss still. We've gotten our 3 stars here already. Right now it's just focusing on picking up stars on the later floors. And I'll be honest, it kind of sucks. I'm doing this chamber so carefully now and so safely because I've died way too many times here today. I just want to get through this. I want to get through this like so badly. See, I want to get rid of this guy. Like, the lightning one sucks. Don't get me wrong, but oh, okay, I've been juggled. Ow.
by royal decree.
My official is so squishy. She's so delicate.
As you wish, mate.
Okay, just please. Alright, we're just gonna focus on getting everyone's energy back. Great! Okay, okay, cool. Whoa. May our pain and torment finally be coming to an end. Whew. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. Deep cleansing breaths. In with the bad, out with the good. Wait a minute. Okay. We got this. Just gonna get my shield up right away. Okay, that was really nice. Didn't need to use that burst. That might actually be bad, but it's fine.
Rain outlines come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, because Hyper Bloom is decent on this guy, but I've always found that I have a bit of issues getting him down sometimes. So I'm hoping that the Diona might be good enough here, but...
Witness the power for what? Huh? No, my soul. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
He takes off. I shoot him down. We get him marked.
Come a little closer. Rain cutter. You're in for a little shock. No, my
Get a whole bunch of energy going.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, this is going to be close.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, okay, this is doable. Ooh, Mohan made a video. I'll have to take a look at it later. Did you post it in the Discord by chance? Or is that one you done earlier? Or is that one from earlier?
Oz revealed. Rest and leave it. Power that ended hunt. Shadow Raven. What? Billowing surge.
Okay, we got them together early, which is really good. We just have to keep them together, and we're good.
Hold the line.
I usually need about a minute and a half to do this, but I'm also using a different team usually. Okay, we just lost Oz. It's fine. Okay, now I gotta find the archer. Where's the archer? There's the archer. Okay, let's not get juggled by accident. Ooh, getting pushed like that. Oh, it pushed me away from them, so my Azua ult landed outside of them. Oh, that feels so bad. That feels really bad. Like, I can't even... Okay, again, I don't feel confident enough to, like, restart this. I just don't think this team can do it. I'm just not comfortable enough with it. I'll just do it with... I'll have to do another run. I'll do mono cryo, and I'll absolutely melt the first guy. Like, the first half of this. I'll probably go in with Dia International for the second half then. Okay, got my burst back.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Having a bit of an issue there.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting like 25k hits on my hyper blooms now. Much better. Get Diona. Alright, get my burst back. Fire everything.
Come a little closer.
Where'd he go?
Surrendering the
Minute to memory. Let's play for a living.
rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. You're in for a little shock. Rain cutter. Come a little closer.
It still feels like it's going slow for some reason. I mean, I guess it's because I'm used to running an extra Dendro, but still.
You're in for a little shock.
It's kind of unreal the difference that one extra Dendro character makes.
Minute to memory.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
It's a little faster, but it's just not fast enough, I don't think. I hope you like it too. I will take a look at it. If I think I've seen it. I might have, depending on when you post it, because I usually, anytime someone posts a video, I usually watch it. Yes, Dia moments, please. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
By royal decree, allow me. Wings of darkness.
Okay, they grouped the way I wanted it them. That's good.
Into the wind.
Okay, let's go get everyone's burst up now. There we go.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
This realm
And then my official got popped. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was my fault. I got too greedy on that one. You know what? The sprint thing is just kind of bad. Let's just take an extra 30% attack when I'm above half health.
minute to memory.
Rain outlines your fate.
And that's a fail. Right off the bat. I don't know if Sack Sword can proc when he's in that state, so I'm going to have to time it better. I hate floor 12 more than my life. Damn. Yeah, floor 12 is kind of a bastard, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of terrible.
for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hello? I'm gonna restart that because I know what went wrong there and I'm not happy about it. My Shincho is being a little too efficient. Yeah, I might... I don't want to have to restart this again and to put in Yao Yao so I have the second Dendro. I really don't want to do that, but there's a real chance I'm going to have to because the difference... Like, I'm feeling the difference.
Rain outlines your face. Witness the power.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
There we go. I don't know I had such a hard time doing that before.
Come a little closer.
Do all the hyper blooms.
You're in for a little shock.
Also, I really feel like getting a 200 elemental mastery buff every time one of my hyper bloom hits would be more noticeable, but man, it really isn't. I don't even know how.
For a little shock.
Okay, this is feeling a little better right off the hop. I can tell you that right now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'm a rock. Committed to memory. No, my sword. Rain outlines your face. Witness the power.
Come a little closer.
Alright, this should be
You're in
it.
for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
As long as if I can get him before he goes invisible again, I think it's guaranteed, but I don't think I'm going to get it before he goes invincible again. Especially when that happens. Where'd he go?
You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword. Let me lead you.
A little faster than last time, I think, but not by much.
Closer.
Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. No, I did not switch to Beto fast enough.
One with nature.
Oh my god, I cannot switch to Beto. It won't let me.
Into the wind.
I'm losing so much damage on parries that I'm not getting.
The wind knows me.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
There we go. Probably a little too late now, but... I might get it still, but it will be close. I let my energy, like, not be right going into this fight. Which absolutely matters a ton, so... Oh no, stop that. You know, the fact that I've let my energy just be wrong the entire time just really sucks. Like, this is so bad. Because I need Beto Burst to do this, and then I don't have it, and then I just don't do any damage. Oh, what am I doing? You know what? Screw it. Okay, never mind. Oh, God, when my Kokomi gets comboed, that feels bad, because it's like, damn, she has so much health. This is normally the chamber that's, like, the easiest for me. Man, I am having a day today. I think my brain's not working. Also, this Diona has been so wasted. Yeah, bringing Diona was such a mistake. I thought I could do it. I thought it would work. It doesn't. It doesn't work.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Here we go.
Come a little closer.
That's what I want to be seeing. Very efficient.
little.
And I switched to Diana by accident.
No, my sword.
That's a time loss.
Power.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I could not dodge through it. It did not let me. Oh my god. Everything is going terrible.
Come a little closer.
Everything is awful. Everything is awful when you're part of a team.
No, my sword. Let me leave you a
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ugh. I might restart this, because I want to at least have a chance, you know?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
minute to memory.
Switch to Lisa, please. Thank you, game. Okay.
Witness the power of good luck.
Come a little closer.
Oh, weird.
Come a little closer.
This one feels faster for some reason, and he's stealthed more times, or the same number of times.
Come a little closer.
And I got screwed over at the beginning. Why was that faster? Huh? Now I'm confused.
By royal decree, rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
There we go. That's what I need to be doing. Oh! I got the perfect parry, and then she got one shot. Why? Why are they hitting so much harder today? Oh my goodness. This is savage.
Bully me, you handle your dream. Grow. No, my sword. Let me leave you a verb.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Alright, so far so good. We got a good start at least.
Come a little closer.
Rain outlines your fate. This may hurt a little.
Let's try to do this.
Witness the power of
Come a little closer.
It's very focused on this now.
You're in for a little.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking very much right now, but like I'm so like invested now. I'm like, I need this to work.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
No, my
As long as all my sack sword procs go off too, that also helps a
You're in
lot.
for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Ow.
rain outlines your fate.
Did not mean to do that, unfortunately, but
Come a little closer.
yeah, that's gonna cost me.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, let's just focus on getting the 2 stars.
You're in for a little shock.
Amazed by the amount of patience you have on this floor. Yeah,
Closer.
some would say that I'm kind of insane, but well, what can you say? Patience is a virtue, right? And remember, you can't spell patience without pain. So, you know. It's all good. No! I screwed that up so bad. I tried to switch to Beto, and then it wouldn't let me switch to Beto, and now I'm screwed again. We're right back where we started. Yeah, that's I should just restart if I have any hope of doing this, but and she got one shot anyway. Well, not one shot, but she just took way too many hits too fast. You got me thinking there. It's true. Character damage. You know what? Character damage should be better than attack, right?
Look at you! This may hurt. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave you
Come a little closer.
Oh, interesting. I got the... I broke the stealth before he moved. I don't think I've ever done that before. Hold on.
Closer.
That's very interesting.
You're in for a little shock.
That will change things.
grow. Sharing my knowledge.
No, 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 not again, not again, not again! Oh my god, it put me outside the bird. Oh, and... Oh... Oh, I got really lucky at the beginning, and now I got really unlucky right at the end. I'm gonna restart that. Sack Sword didn't proc. I needed the Sack Sword to proc, but because it didn't, I lost all my damage. I couldn't Hyper Bloom anymore. Because, again, this is another situation of my bursts aren't lined up. I screwed up. I got really greedy. I thought I could get the Chamber 2 and 3 done in one shot. I should have just said, screw it, do one at a time. And now I'm stuck here at this point because I don't want to give it up. Because, you know, I don't want to have to go through it 2 more times. Again.
Grow. Make yourself some home. This makes it.
Okay, there's the Sack Sword.
Outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I got it again. I don't know how. I'm certainly not complaining, though, right?
You're in for a little shock.
I don't know if this sprinting thing affects Hyper Bloom damage. I don't feel like it would, but I'm interested to know if it does.
For a little shock.
Again, no Sack Sword
Come a
proc.
little closer.
There it is again, another fail.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, where is he?
Come a little closer.
Ring cutter.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
I'll play it out, but I'm not feeling this one.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah, the Sack Sword not proccing 2 times in a row now, or 2 times in a row in the same spot. I've gotten lucky before that, so it's like,
Rain outlines
okay, there's the
your
Sack
fate.
Sword.
Witness the power.
You're in for a little shock.
Where'd he go?
You're in for a little shock. You're in
Okay,
for
this
a
might
little
actually end up being faster. Yeah, it was a little bit faster. Not bad. Okay. Oh, the suffering continues. Let's go. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up this. And we're going to perfect parry right off the hop.
Allow me.
Oh god, she survived with like a health. Which means I can't switch to her because if I do, she will die. I have to get Kokomi's burst back.
A brash maneuver. To ashes. Covenant of the deep.
Okay. Will have to be good enough.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It's possible. Just highly unlikely.
Shadow
Whoa! And Beta was instantly killed again! What is going on? I do not understand what is happening with my Beta right now. She literally is just getting one shot. Like, oh, she has full health. Never mind.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm losing my mind here. Like, not even my official's being one shot, and she has, like, no health.
billowing surge.
No, I'm just getting this. I don't even care anymore. I just want to be out of here, and then I'll pick up the stars later. Good God, I'll do it tomorrow.
As you wish, mate.
The worst part is, I'm gonna go in with this exact same team. There's no difference. Because I know this team does it. This is like my only team that I know guarantees this floor. I mean, maybe Super Bloom, but like...
Rebuild. Oz, reveal thyself. Covenant of the deep.
No, the damage this time is unreal. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's go again. Alright. I don't want to do that Magu-Kenki floor right now. I'll pick that star up later. I do want to get the second floor, though. Or second chamber. Because, man, it's going to bother me if I don't. So, Mono Cryo is the way for the first floor. I already know that. I've done it a million times. And by a million times, I mean I've done it 3 times. 3 times too many as far as I'm concerned, but... can't be Kazuha, it has to be Sucrose. Which means I have to give Sucrose a piece back. Hold on. This is definitely the downside of this, when you, especially when we, you know, without artifact loadouts or something, because I'm just constantly switching. It's like, oh, gotta go find my artifact from this person. Alright, so first half, Mono Cryo. We're not going to screw around with it. We're going to use Sucrose. Shenhe Ayaka. It will just solve the problem. Second half is going to be Dia International. Where's Bennett? How do I always lose Bennett? I swear to God, I can't find him. Alright. 2 teams I like. We're completely ignoring the bonus. Because I've just... The 200 Elemental Mastery is doing nothing. The bonus is less worthless, it seems. Like, I'm not even remotely feeling it.
Enhanced animal module 75. Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Sakura swirl.
Which, you know, it just feels bad.
My apologies.
Now, maybe it's my imagination. Maybe I just have too much Elemental Mastery, so I'm just not noticing it as much. Like, you know, diminishing returns, right?
Whirling snow. Shake it and stir it.
But you know what? I'm not,
Obey.
I just will choose not to interact with it.
My apologies. You can pull it.
We're just gonna do this super slow.
My will and take flight.
Just taking our time. We're gonna be really chill about it.
Inhaling your drink. Animal hypostasis and
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Alright, this should be good.
Spencer.
That should be a very good burst.
Snow.
I mean, it was almost a good burst. Oh, taking too much damage.
You can book absorption test.
Transfigure it.
My apologies.
And now drop your elemental orb, mister.
Whirling snow.
Uh-oh, stop! Oh, he just kept pushing me! I couldn't move! Oh, it begins. Oh, this is the reason I didn't want to do this right now. I didn't want to have to restart and do this floor again. It's just this floor. It makes me so frustrated. It makes me sad. That's the worst part. I don't even get angry. I almost wish I got angry. You know, like, if I got angry, at least it'd be, like, a productive use of emotions. I just get sad. I'm like, oh, man, I'm just really depressed now. Oh, I guess we're getting real sad. That's okay, though. We will be alright.
Mark 2. Animal test 63.
Unless all my bursts go in the wrong direction, in which case, well, you know, can't win them all.
Brace the ice.
Actually, that worked out. Barring them all trying to jump in weird directions, that was okay. Again, it doesn't really matter. I don't need this to be fast, but you know, I'd like to be out of this chamber sooner rather than later, right?
Inhaling your drink. Enhanced animal module 75.
Cryo incarnate.
Obey.
Alright, throw a good burst out, hopefully. I tell you, these guys are unmovable. Unless you don't want them to be.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Take your troop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus this one guy down. This is the one that annoys me.
Whirling snow.
You know what? Why don't we bring him over here? Oh, interesting. They did them both at the same time? What?
Slow down. Think you can bully me? Take it.
Why?
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
What is going on?
Sylvancer, take flight.
Does anyone have an explanation for what just happened? I know, right? So annoying. Annoying does not even begin to describe, but... Okay, I need someone who is watching to explain what just happened.
My will and
Okay, just gonna focus on getting energy back.
take flight.
You know what? You just keep rolling around, okay? You just keep doing you.
Transfiguring. My apologies.
Yeah, seriously, I just need someone that saw what happened there. That was so strange. I've, like, never seen them do it at the same time. But there it was. Alright, let's... So this should be so much easier than what I've been doing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gloves off.
Get down here.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Again, not so worried about timing, so I'm just gonna focus on staying alive and doing this, like, at a nice pace.
Dead meat.
And punching my way to victory. Even if they really don't want to group up.
Suma shines eternal. Shine
Hey, they
down.
really don't want to group up today. This has just been like one fight. Should just make them group up.
Everybody stand back.
Dist my blade.
There is no escape.
He did not want to heal himself. I'm not complaining, don't misunderstand me on that one, but like, what the heck was that? This run is so weird so far. Like, in my favor weird. It's so strange. Oh, I did have my Dia Burst. Dang.
Illusion gloves off.
That's fine. Again, speed is not a factor right now.
Look alive. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Ooh, careful. Careful.
Suma shines eternal.
Yeah, this should help get everyone's bursts back too.
There is no escape.
Ow.
Let's get it on. Let's light it up.
Okay. That wasn't bad. That was really good. Keyboards are going to be destroyed today. Not mine, though. I have my nice fancy Corsair keyboard, I'll have you know. I got it on sale. Seriously, it was dirt cheap when I picked it up. I was like, this is a Corsair keyboard. This should not be this cheap. I got it for like $10. I'm like, yes, thank you. I'm going to take this. I ain't breaking this thing. My controller, on the other hand, well, I'm going to be nice to it. I don't want to break it. Controllers are expensive. Normal and charge attack damage up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so the idea now, because everyone's bursts are up, fire your burst. Just fire everything. We're just going to Burst City. Try to get everyone's burst back up. Okay, so he's gonna just take off now?
Let's go. Enhanced animal model. Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Just burst him down. I did miss one burst on that one. I could have gotten a little bit more damage there, I think. But, that's fine.
Flight. Yeah, yeah. Diana special. Transfigure. Whirling snow.
Alright, that'll finish it.
Sometsu.
Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't it nice when you can just push all the buttons and they just die? Ah, okay. Back down to business.
One with nature.
Hopefully I got most of them together there. Looks like I did.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, one of them is going off in no man's land. I don't like that. Get over here.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah, they're spreading out in really weird ways. I don't like that.
Shine down. Insert horn to
I should be able to get this. I've done it with this team several times before, but this early spread here is not in my favor. In fact, it's really bad.
Let's get it on.
Wind strike.
I'm trying not to... I want to save some stuff. Here we go.
Some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my note. Where do you think you're going?
Inazuma shines eternal.
And Raiden Shogun was instantly killed. Damn it. Ugh. I probably have to restart this one, but... I might not need to. Unless I... Kazuha? Do your skill, please.
Clouds high.
Okay, Kazuha, I see. You want to be a prima donna about this, that's on you. Ayaka's makes everything look easy. That's true. It's just Ayaka things, am I right? Alright, we're gonna try that again. That was some really bad aligning. Like, things did not line up in my favor there.
Can't handle your dream. Swirl, Mark II.
Make sure my bursts are back up a little easier.
Cryo incarnate. Obey.
Remember to dash first this time. There we go. That's how you get my 40Ks. Get a couple of Diona skills in there. A swirl. And just buff my normal attacks and just kind of go ham. Oh, my skill is down, unfortunately. He takes off.
Stand clear. Animal hyperspace. Do your master's bidding. Take your truth. My apologies.
This should be a little faster than last time, I think. I hope.
So rude.
Yeah, it's a little faster.
Somatsu.
There we go. Alright, now we just need no incidents with Raiden Shogun, and hopefully everyone
There is no
actually comes together this time.
One with nature.
advantage. Let's light it up.
Sir,
Everybody stand back. You're dead meat.
I'm gonna just punch you over there. How about that? Let's just punch you. No, don't punch away. Punch towards them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. That's costing me time.
The wind knows.
Yeah, these guys do not like to move. They are very, very anti-movement, and they also do 1,000,000 damage. Right. Okay. I didn't mean to press A. I meant to press X. Let's just get right back in there. They don't like grouping up. And even when you Kazuha pull them in, they like come in a little bit and then get pushed out again because they just don't want to be near each other. Get my shield up. Alright, fire everything.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Fire everything.
Stand clear.
Transfigure.
Take flight. Animal test 60. Whirling snow. Coming to art. Surrender.
Dang, I always think I can interrupt that with her burst, but I'm never fast enough on it.
Stand clear.
Do your master's bidding. My will.
Take
Just
flight.
fire everything. No fear.
Whirling. Animal hypostasis. Obey.
Now this is significantly slower, actually. Damn. Why was it so much slower? I probably spent too much time hitting him while he was resisting cryo. Yeah, that was probably it. That's okay. Again, time-wise, I should be fine. The biggest issue I'm running into is actually just staying alive. I feel like I'm taking so much more damage today. Yaddy yaddy.
Into the wind.
I'm going in. Gloves off.
Dia, why do you insist on trying to punch them away from each other?
Now you shall perish.
There we go. This is looking a little better. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just can't dodge. That's what's happening. My dodge timing's so off. I'm like pushing the button. It's not like delayed. Let me just make that clear. I push the dodge button, and then I just get hit anyway, because I'm just like, nope, that wasn't even close. Oi. Even with Dia's damage reduction, it's just not enough. Alright, you big ugly bird. Big ugly robot chicken. Get down here.
Animal model.
By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Coming to art. Surrender. Take flight. My apologies. Shake it. Animal test 6308. Obey.
Yeah, I screwed that up. I didn't mean to tap that, but it's only a little bit of damage loss. Hopefully it's not significant.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Okay, so far so good.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Again, probably shouldn't have tapped. I should have held, but again, it should be fine.
Manifest.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, 8:30 on the nose. Here we go. 3 times in a row.
There is no escape. Buckle up. Into the wind.
Hold them together. Maybe that one will just come up. No, he's not going to come over. He's being a jerk about it.
They're dead meat. The wind knows.
Come on, buddy. Come together. It's a party.
To oblivion. Shine down.
Nope.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
There is no
Just going to get some health back.
into the wind.
Just get some health back because that hurt way too much.
Illusion shattered.
It seems to be a common trend. One surviving with a good chunk of health left. Okay, the bird's like off in no man's land. Not thrilled about that, but should be fine.
To oblivion.
Man, the targeting is What is up with me being launched today? Like, holy hell. Is anybody else noticing that I've been getting a lot of airtime today?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
No, it's just not working. Oh my god. The damage is there, I think. You know what? Let me get out of here for a sec. Something feels off. Now, maybe it's my imagination. Yeah, Dia's got her weapon still. It's fine. Health looking a little low, though. Yeah, that's the right piece. That's definitely the right piece. That is not a good... Do I have a better one of these? I don't think I do, actually. No. Okay. No? Okay. I'm just going crazy, I guess. Raiden Shogun must set up pretty well. Noblesse is online. Bennett's Noblesse is also online, right? Okay. The damage is there, but the perfection is not connecting. Hey guys, guess who's back? Oh my god, hi, it's Nikki. I don't believe it. Nikki, where have you been? Imagine how many Discord links we could have missed. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Welcome, Nikki. How you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We have alerts now, Nikki. Did you hear about it? We got all kinds of alerts now. So now when people subscribe and do the thing that I'm trying not to talk about, we get alerts now. Hasn't been relevant yet. Hasn't actually come up yet, but it could. Alright. Time for more suffering. I swear, if I find out that I actually haven't been using my Ayaka's Mist-Splitter again, I'd be, like, so upset. I'm like 100% certain I'm using it, but still. Oop, that's a damage loss. Alright, let's go all in. Let's see if I can just outskill this guy. So I should hold. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, not letting that extra bit of, like, resistance go off is huge. That was good. I missed you guys so much. I think we've missed you too. Absolutely missed you. Sorry if my responses are slow. I am so focused in this right now. I've decided to do a freeze team for floor 1 because if they're frozen, they can't hurt me, right? Yeah, totally. Or for chamber 1, right? Took 2 hours to finish chamber 1. Yeah, I've died a lot in the Abyss today. Took me a bit longer than last time. What do you mean you think you missed me? I said I think we missed you. I can't speak for everyone. Yeah, I missed you. I missed having you around. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're splitting up way too much again. But, that's... Okay, that's not too bad. We'll pivot into a Kazuha burst. Oh, almost got one shot. One of them somehow died already. Like, this is what I've been talking about, like, this whole time. Like, one of them gets, like, off by himself, and then I get this situation of, like, all my cooldowns are off, like, they're not lined up anymore, I'm way out of phase, and now I'm, like, trying desperately to, like, catch it back up.
There is no escape. Let's get it on.
How are you still alive? You have, like, no health. What? Hello? What? How? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I understand now.
I'm here.
The game hates me. I understand.
Think you can bully me? Look at you.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Swirl.
We got this.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Oh, I missed my skill. Oh, that feels bad.
Think you can bully me? Absorption test.
Take your truth.
Huh? I feel like he should have fired off his little, like, cannon thing already. There we go.
Can't handle your dreams. Animal test 63. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Well, that was not clean in the least, but it looks like it should work out, though.
Enhanced animal model.
So far, so good.
Your master's bidding.
My will embody.
Oh, I want to get through this.
Whirling snow.
You have no idea, and I haven't been on stream for 2 weeks. Is this what it felt like? Oh, well, that's okay. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're back.
Look alive.
Into the wind.
Going in. Let's light it up. Gloves off.
All right, let's see if I can punch them together. But now, pull them in.
Time to go as one with wind and cloud.
Try to position.
Shines eternal.
I just want them all near each other. Look at that guy. He's near dead already, and I don't know why. What hit him?
Into the wind.
Like, he just, like, exploded for some reason. Oops.
Illusion shattered. The wind moves. Now you
You know what I might do? I might have to do this really boring.
shine down. You asked for it.
I might just switch to Raiden National.
There is no escape. Fallen leaves. Where do you dorm your
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shine down. Inazu.
Because I know the team does a little bit more raw damage, but the survivability isn't as high, so it's like... maybe I don't need to.
You're dead meat.
You're kidding me.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
So, can we agree on one thing, that was probably it right there, and I just got froze out of it?
Remove all obstacles.
Okay, I am switching it out, though. I'm unfortunately losing my patience a little bit. And I know that I know that Raiden National, I know that it does more damage. Dia gives me survivability. Xiangling gives me damage. Oh my god, chat's been going crazy. Patience is everything. Body temp must have risen 10 degrees Celsius from that attempt today. Oh my god. What is a glomp? Oh, I know what a glomp is. You may have to be concerned. My virus is doing its thing, but you will be soon one of us. Stay 5 feet away from me. Yeah, glomp is like a hug. Yeah, glomp was like a thing when I was in high school. That was like early 2000s thing. Abandoned challenge. God, that feels bad. I'm gonna just... I need a... You know what I need? I need a hit of dopamine. Much better. Okay, I feel a little better now. I feel a little bit better after doing that. Yeah, let's do floor 1. That's not what I wanted. First half is mono cryo still. That is absolutely the way of doing this. And I'm going to do it with sucrose. And I'm going to do it with that setup. Okay. It's an anime thing. Yeah. That sounded close to chomp, and I got the idea that you were trying to bite my hand or something. Oh my god. I mean, to each their own, you know? So we're going to do Raiden. We're going to do Kazuha. We're going to do Benny. And we're going to do Zhongling. Zhongling? There she is. I mean, I could probably just put Dia in this team and it would be a very similar thing, but I think the setup is just more focused on Raiden, and I think it's just a little better. Chomp, glomp, what's the difference, really? It's basically the same thing, am I right? No, I'm not right. I'm actually very wrong with that, but still.
Animal hypostasis emulation. By ordinance divine. Mana. Take flight.
Oh, you jerk. Oh, I fired it in the wrong direction. Ayaka, you dum-dum. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need to go fast, but still, Ayaka. Ayaka, you had one job, and you have failed it miserably. The first thought about Glomp is like a bouncy slime thing. That's what I think of. I immediately picture the Dragon Quest slimes. You know, the little blue ones that look like teardrops? Yeah, those guys. That's what I imagine when I hear Glomp. Oops, that was supposed to be a tap. It's fine. I'm a little distracted. That's okay. We're gonna play this beautifully now. We're gonna play this to perfection. Diona, fire your shield, please! Oh, let's get this. Anything to help, like, alleviate the pressure a little bit, you know? And I'm gonna try to save my burst. I'm gonna see if I can just focus on getting my bursts back in time. With the exception of Diona's, I'm not worried about hers. Because she'll get hers back up, like, no matter what. Abyss for streamers must be extra hard because you focus on half and half chat and gameplay. Honestly? Honestly, yeah. It's kind of rough sometimes, but I don't mind it. It's kind of fun, actually. It's like a challenge. Because, like, when I'm really into it, you'll notice I'm not talking as much. Because I'm literally, like, I'm doing that thing where you're like, oh, it's time to do this seriously. And you lean forward in your chair. Like, it's all about, like, I'm doing that. So, it's like, yeah. That's it. That's the thing. Alright, let's give it a go.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, let's just do crazy Raiden things. We're gonna put the fun aside for a moment and we're gonna focus on violence. Now, unfortunately, this one little jerk here decided that, ooh, I'm too good to get pulled in by Kazuha's skill and get hit with everything like everyone else. He's a special mushroom. Oh yeah, it's Big Raiden. Raiden be Raiden. You know, I'm just gonna beat this guy up. He's getting punished. Oh, that was almost 150k crit. That felt nice.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Illusion shattered.
He is not healing. I'm not complaining again, but that happened again. Does, like, overload stop him from doing it or something? Like, what's up with that? Okay, we're just gonna focus on just doing this. Don't really... Oh, I care all of a sudden. You know what, Stop ruining my healing circle. No! I ran out of stamina. Here we go again. That's a good one. It is a good one. I might just have to call this soon and pick this up tomorrow because, man, I am losing it. I'm getting very hungry. I gotta have lunch soon. And there's nothing worse than being hangry while you're doing the Abyss. Am I right or am I right?
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Never want to be hangry.
Obey. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
By the way, he doesn't need us anymore because you do the Discord link automatically. It's not automatic still, actually. Not that I figured out. I actually did that manually today. I just actually remembered. I was very good today. I remembered all that myself. No, no, no. You're not losing your job. Your your job is irreplaceable. Stay strong, Mr. Streamer Man. I'm staying hungry right now is what I'm doing. Oh, on the note of Discord links, so that thing that I'm trying not to talk about, should I put that in the Discord as well, or should I just, like, pretend it doesn't exist? I don't know. What's appropriate? Is it tasteless if I do that? Holding back tears right now. Oh, oh god, I'm dying. I looked at the chat and I'm like, oh my god, my Ayaka's dying. And I actually will mention the thing I'm trying not to mention again before the stream's out, but that'll be like the last actual time. It's just going to be there from that point on. Just because there's been a lot of people coming and going, so I figured, like, I want to do my due diligence, I guess. Right? I don't know. I feel weird about it still. Alright, let's just fire everything. Great. Raiden, fire your burst! Alright, that was a lot better, actually.
There is no escape. Time to go. The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds.
Go in! Let's light it up! Luba, get them! You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Just be careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the purple guy teleport to me. Yeah, get over here.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never...
Who did it?
This is...
Instant killed. I think that's that. Mention what? Oh yeah, I guess you weren't here for that. So, I'm gonna show this off actually. So I'm taking a break. I think I've had enough of this Abyss for a little bit. I'll finish this tomorrow. So check this out. Eh? Yeah, we got alerts now. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? So when people subscribe, I get an alert of it now. A little jingle. However, the thing I'm trying not to mention, or I don't think I should mention because I feel weird about it, is in the description for the stream, I have a link for donations. Now, this is, again, not... I don't think people should necessarily. But that is the only other alert I could set up, so it's there in the description if people want to give me their money for some reason, and I don't think that they should. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I'd like to get paid to do what I like doing, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel weird about it. Can I unsubscribe and sub again to see that again? I don't know. I think someone tried that earlier and it didn't work. I did many times. You should try it. I don't think it worked. We never got any alerts from it, though. But, wait a minute. Question, have you guys been able to hear sound from my game at all? Yeah, I didn't think it would. I think it has to, like, there's a cooldown on it or something. Huh. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, all my audio, new software, right? So I'm still learning it. I haven't quite figured it all out yet. Let's just open these up. Terrible. Terrible. Pretty bad. Terrible. Man. One of these will be good. These will be good one of these days. Oh, the Abyss has been absolutely brutal on me today. It's one of those things that's like, I think the person said, like, having to, like, split your attention definitely makes it harder. But, you know, I don't mind. I'll get through it. YouTube Live is kind of buggy sometimes when it comes to alerts. Yeah, I'm hoping it is, like, okay and it will work. Because I want it to work. And I've tested it. It should work. But, you know. It hurts to be in the Abyss. Very true. Also, I don't see the problem with a donation link. It's people's choice if they want to donate or not. Nobody's forcing them or anything. Okay. Yeah, that's true. True. I don't know. I feel weird, like, advertising it, I guess, though. Like, it's like one of those things, like, well, if I want to, you know, make something out of this, I probably should. But I'm not really sure if I deserve to. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. I overthink everything. Spoilers. I absolutely overthink everything. Getting money or not is a separate thing, but since you're on YouTube streaming all these hours, a man can at least hope to earn $1 or more, you know? True. So, I'll put the link in the Discord, I guess. Like, I'll add it somewhere where it's, like, kind of, like, in its own, like, out-of-the-way area. And, like, a little disclaimer saying, like, you know, no obligations, and, like, you know, don't do it if you're not financially, like, stable. Like, don't do stupid stuff with your money. So, I think that's what it'll do. But anyway, I need a break, though. That was absolutely insane. But we got the hardest one done, though, right? We got the absolutely most difficult one out of the way. Chamber 1 is done. Now just Chamber 2 and Chamber 3 need to get picked up. And it will just take a couple of attempts, I think. I think it's just going to be just get it done. Focus on it for a little bit. And it'll be good. Oh, yeah, I got this. Well, I want to use my new name card. So, anyway. Is there anything else I have to do or check before I wrap things up? I don't think so. I think I've pretty much covered everything. I opened up all my new artifacts. They were terrible. Chamber 3 took me the longest. Kept on running out of time or just died. Yeah, it seemed harder this time for some reason. Like, normally I could just run roughshod over it with no problem, but this time with the exact same teams, it's like, no, I'm getting bodied. I don't know what's going on. Like, it seems unreal how much damage I'm taking. Did you take the team you took last time for 12-3? Yeah, the Kokomi Beto team. It was the exact same, but like it feels like it's not even close now. Like, I'm just... Beto's getting one shot constantly. Kokomi's almost getting one shot. Fischl barely survives anything. Like, something breathes on her, she breaks, and it's like, oh, what's going on? I feel like I'm losing my mind. You know. It's brutal. I'll give it another go tomorrow. Like, I'll do the usual stuff tomorrow. And, Nikki. I don't know if you voted yet or not. So, on Fridays, I'm going to try doing a thing on Fridays where we play something else on Friday. And, I felt the same. They mess with the Abyss enemies every cycle. I'm telling you, they must have done something, right? They had to have. I gotta change something on my mic. It looks like I'm peaking? No? Never mind. I don't know what's going on. Resident Evil, heck yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to try a thing that on Fridays we're going to do, like, a different game. Like, maybe I'll pop on to do Genshin dailies and that's it, but other than that, it's going to be planned as just another game. A palate cleanser. And so I'm doing Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm having everyone in the Discord vote for what my weapon loadout's going to be. So if you haven't voted yet, vote for what my weapon's going to be. I'm kind of excited. I'm looking forward to it.
You're not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
Anyway, so I'm going to wrap things up here, though. I'm going to end it all. I'm going to go get some lunch. I'm going to touch some grass. I have no clue about that game, but yes, go for it. I'm going in blind. Cool. It's even better. So you could look at the weapon list, and you'll be like, I have no idea what any of these are, and just start picking stuff at random. It'll be great. Your vote is even better than those who knows what the weapons are. You'll look at it and be like, red 9. I like the color red. That one. Not blonde. I mean, you could be blonde. I don't know. Anyway. Thanks, everyone, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching me go insane. Oh, butterfly. Cute. Exactly. You see, you got it all figured out. I think so. I honestly think that the votes of those who don't know the game are even better, because they're going to be like, I don't know the context. That one. That sounds fun. Cookie. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. And, yeah. I think today was good. Barring me losing my mind. So, hope everyone just enjoys the rest of their day. Has a good one. And, yeah, that's it for me. Cheers. Oh, I guess one last note. I am working on the Kave build still, so we're gonna hopefully have a Kave video this week. If not, I'll try to put out something else, but we'll keep working on it. So yeah, cheers all.